Hey everybody, how's it going? Happy Halloween, Strife. Thank you for being here. We are going to be making it through Pokemon Coliseum today. It'll be a good time, hopefully. Hopefully. Unfortunately, we do have to double check some stuff. So in particular, I would really like the TM for Brick Break. Unfortunately, there is only one location to get said TM. And that location is obnoxious. I think that our level cap currently is 55. I might be wrong though. I'm going to check that real quick. It is 53. So what we're going to do is take a look here. Brick Break would actually be super helpful right now. I don't think Espeon's going to be coming with us to the end game, unfortunately. We have Alakazam now, and honestly, both of them have the same issue. They're really strong special attackers that are very squishy. Also, sorry to disappoint everyone, no costume. Just didn't work out. I thought about it. I really did. But it just didn't happen. So we've got quite a bit of XP to work with here. So let's take a look real quick. We have to fight first. I'm in the wrong area. Curses. Oh, we also have to absolutely destroy the dude. Scroll, scroll, scroll. The reason I brought up Espeon too was because A, it's sad. Kind of one of our starters, but also we can use it. Like, just really push the level cap, right? We do need Dratini, and it looks like for the first one, almost everything's physical. So Mantine doesn't really help us. Go ahead and use Espeon. Drop you off, and just kind of peruse. Everyone is at level 50. Hey, 10 stream streak. It's a watch streak. Thank you, Rhyme. I appreciate that. It is very odd that for some reason that one doesn't appear on the alerts, but we want Pyrite Town. 450 channel points. I think, if I remember right, isn't that like two or 2.5 hours of watch time? Like, that's pretty considerable. Alright, Espeon should have, yeah, Psychic, Swift. I think we'll be good everywhere else. You get one at 3, 5, 7, 10, and then every 5. That makes sense. It's more optimal to miss one after 10. Do you get 450 for each, or does it keep going up? I expected it just to keep going. Bum-ba-da-ba-dum. Could do big man. 450 each. That's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. All right. We're gonna have some fun here. So I made an XP calculator to like double check if this was even feasible, and based on it, we should be good to do this. I should have actually brought Mantine, because I think that's my only flying type. Although I have Protect on like everything, so that doesn't really matter. The reason I say that is because things have like Dig and Fly. Excuse me, primarily Dig for the, you know, or Mantine for the Dig. We're just going to try and take out that Linoon. I did not factor in that Meganium's already like halfway to a level. Yeah, that thing going second isn't too shocking. That hurt a lot. Ow. What did I say about it being a hard-hitting, you know, frail Pokemon? Yeah, we get very little XP because we're just dumping it all into... That's not good. Okay. That was terrifying. As soon as I saw the Thrash, I was like, that's gonna hit like a truck. Because I think it's calculated. I think it's 125 in this generation. I want to say in some generation it was 50. Not 50, 90. No, that's Petal Dance. Petal Dance in Gen 1 and 2, I think, is like 90 base. It's really bad. I will admit, I thought that Meganium, or that, Hitmonlee, Espeon was going to take out the Linoon. I probably should have aimed for the Teddiursa. And just been like, I will definitely take that thing out before it gets to attack. Yeah, our big concern here isn't necessarily like, can we win? Because I'm pretty sure we can. It's more of a game of, can we stay within the level cap? Trona? Whoever picked the names for this game needs to have their head examined. I'm still waiting to find one with like a normal name. Just, oh yeah, that's Dave. Huh? Alright, we're gonna protect. I'm gonna hit the Puff? Probably should have gone for the Delcatty. It's got frustration. That'll probably hit pretty hard, huh? Oh, we're faster than both. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna Swift and Body Slam. Because we're faster than both, so Body Slam will kill if Swift misses to pick up. But, was on the fence. I was hoping that would take it out, though. That did great damage. Bonk. That sass, though. Huge arm. Barret, nice. Whoever did, like, the personality for the animations in this deserves a raise. Give him the paycheck of the person to pick the names. There we go. Onk. Alright, another trainer. So the next person is Doduo, Loudred, and Furret. Obviously, two of those aren't super concerning. I don't know if they have pre-programmed leads, though. I feel like the game changes the leads. Yeah. I think I want to take out the Loudred first. And actually just full send that one. Because it has overheat. Oh. Well, that worked. Oh, now I hit the Doduo with Giga Drain. No. Why are you trying to learn Slam? Stop it. Okay, I was like, that can't pull dead things, right? Ow. Ow. I think Doduo is slower than Furret. Not that it matters, because I can nuke it here. Does assist fail if we take out... That was a lot of damage. That foot, though. No, no, no. For a resisted hit. Oh, it does fail. Nice. Good to know. This won't take it out, but it'll do. I'll be honest, I thought it would do more. It's kind of just been a really reliable option. I'm gonna go for the safe play and protect. I'm almost positive that Psychic can kill from that range, but Mega Drain's got me doubting a little bit. Okay, now we're definitely good. Trainer? Meganium doesn't actually have Protect. Problem. But I think I can work with it. I'm expecting the lead to be Coughing Combustion. We'll see. Zyme. Zyme. So why are they called chasers? That is not a combustion. This actually works out for me, I think. Vigoroth has Slash, Protect, Brick Break, and Reversal. So... Did I hit the coughing? I think Swellow comes out next. And I just want to get damage on it. Coughing's got some decent defense, but its Spadef is awful. It's also a coughing. getting blasted by an Espeon. Okay, it's Combuskin. That also works, actually. Let's see what you go for here. Probably... yeah. That was a lot. That was a lot. There is good. Right, I have an idea. What we're gonna do is protect. And we hard swap to Big Man. Because Vigoroth there is really annoying. Alright, let's go ahead and swap here again. Let's actually go to Zippy. And I will just land a double kick Vigoroth. Zippy also has Protect. This should do some pretty good damage. I'm also faster, which is nice. Okay, that didn't do as much as I wanted. That did more than I thought it would. That do like 70 points? Ow! Jeez. I don't think I needed the crit. Because I think Earthquake's actually stronger than double kick in that scenario. Or even in that scenario, because double kick's 35 power, that goes to 70 with the 2 hits, right? And then it goes to 140. But Earthquake, being stabbed, goes to 150. I have to switch. That did a ludicrous amount of damage. What was that? 55? 5 level advantage. Okay. I don't know who it goes for here, but I know it's going for Sky Attack. Problem solved. And after getting hit with that... oh, Umbreon. Okay, that makes sense. After getting hit with that, Oh, Endeavor. Clever! Mink. Ah. Bonk. Big man rocking Earthquake. Thunderbolt as the combo. Alright, 1 down. Oh, Martin's evolving. Yay! Okay, for Martin. How do I deal with a Lily? Ancient Power, Stockpile, Constrict, and Spit Up. How do I deal with a Leap? Ice Beam? Ice Beam. Ancient Power makes that a little wonky, though. Because of my main Ice Beamer. Oh, we have access to Tentacruel now. Tentacruel now. That could work. I forgot we're allowed to use Kraken now. That'll work pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, you don't learn Ice Beam. Should have given you Ice Punch. Not Thunder Punch. Ice Punch would have been a lot better. You don't learn Ice Beam, right? Bonk. Let's see who can learn Ice Beam. I don't want to use Mantine because all the well, it's a rock. It's got ancient power, right? So it's weak to it. Really wish you had Surf. Based on this, I feel like you're not very... Well, it's a lot of grass types and fighting types. There's a single flying type. Yeah, there's not a single water flying type in here, so sorry. Bye-bye. Alright. Tentacruel's moveset real quick. Why does nothing in this game learn Surf naturally? I don't think it does. Let's see. Cool. Yeah, I don't think it. Pretty sure it just uses the Emerald moveset. Yeah, it does. Okay. Let's take a look real quick. We got Bubble Beam. There. It's kind of all we got. I can teach it Ice Beam, obviously. Water Pulse. Bubble Beam's better. The fact that Bubble Beam is better than Water Pulse is crazy to me. I can't teach it Surf, Waterfall, or Dive because those TMs don't exist here. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. Tentacruel's moveset's kind of garbage. But no, we work with what we're given. Cool. Level 50. Moves. Bubble. Ice Beam. I know it can get Protect. I know it can get one of them. Really, like, those are it, because Poison's always physical in this generation. Just stupid. Can you not learn Screens? I'll double check in game, because I thought that it could learn Screens, but according to on database it can't. I was also just going to bring you up. There. 30. Good. I also don't have a whole lot of boosting items because we haven't been snagging everything that we can, because most of the time there just hasn't been a reason to. No. And why snag the Sneasel when you don't need it, kind of thing. Almost forgot to pull up my combined chat. Ooh. Still trying to get that chat to show combined chat. I don't know why it won't, but it would be nice. And that way we can have Twitch and YouTube talk to each other. That would never end badly. Light screen? Either of the screens would be fine. Nope. T-Bolt. That one was a stretch. Psychic? Ooh, hang on. No. Okay. I'm clicking this and I don't expect it to. Oh, but you can. Did I already try reflect? I don't have reflect. So I have a Pokemon with 3 moves. I thought it could learn Light Screen. I'll give it Acid. Acid Spray would be a lot better. This thing's moveset is... It is horrid. I guess I could give it Hidden Power. Yeah, because I think you could buy that. Buy Secret Power? Yeah, let me double check this. What the? Coliseum. That was horribly done. List. Pokemon Coliseum available TMs. Ice Beam. Hidden Power. You can buy Hidden Power, not Secret Power. Not in the game. It is recorded, but it's not in the game. Nice. Way to do that. Okay, yeah, so we can go pick up Hidden Power. Where is it? Under Pokemart. We'll do that real quick just to have a 4th move. Who knows? Maybe it'll be Psychic. I really don't know of a good... Fire? Hidden Power Fire wouldn't be bad. This girl's got ground types, and if I remember right, they are obnoxiously... Like, she just always fights you for some reason. I was wrong. Ow. Excuse me. Alright, boy. Oh, Safeguard could actually be kind of useful. I thought it was for like 3,000 or something like that. Ah, this one. Go ahead and buy 3, just in case. I don't foresee us using those. Who knows? Maybe our T-Tar has like Hidden Power Dark. It's not actually good. Maybe Dragonite has Hidden Power Dragon? Yeah, Hidden Power is going to be that move that we click when we're like, like, it somehow resists both ice and water. Why am I fighting a water type? Hidden Power Electric wouldn't be bad. Right, that's the only thing that resists both of those. The only single type that resists both, I guess. I guess they could be like Steel Grass. What is this, Gen 5? Where do you find a... Ferrothorn in that gen. Because Ferrothorn is not exciting, but I very much enjoy using it. And also guarantee you that we will not be using Hydreigon in this for the longest time, if ever. Okay. Oh, that was for... I was like, why are you in front? Yeah, these... No, let's do you two. This Ice Beam should go pretty hard. Flamethrower obviously will. And they both have Protect, so... should be good for ground moves. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I was like, am I supposed to see a trainer right now? Mona? A Pokemon? Muna predicted in Gen 3? Does the auto have? Fire. Yeah. Funk. Success. Martin gets some experience. Solid. Fight over. Hey. This next one's going to be a little bit more complicated. Anyone remember how Spit Up works? Right, you stockpile, it gains power the more stockpiles you have. But what's the power? Is it 50, 100, and 150? That's sticking out in my mind right now. There's no way it's 100, 200, 300. I know Spit Up does, like, insane damage if you can get all three of them up, but... how? Good luck. Ice Beam. I really thought Spinda would be in front. Yep, bye-bye. And... good. The 100 base power times... seriously? That's a lot. Ow. 100 base power is crazy. I think I do this. And just take out the Lily. It is suction cups. I'm so used to it having water absorb. That was like, huh, or Storm Drain. Going straight into Typhlosion, right? Okay, we're good. I was like, Typhlosion's a lot bulkier than Espeon. was hoping that would work. I'm just gonna flamethrower. There's no reason not to. Alright, so this lead's working pretty well right now. See if we can maintain that. I guess to be fair, having to use stockpile 3 times to get 300 base power is not great. And since it takes 2 turns to use the 100 power version, that's not very good. What do you think is bulkier? Acne or Gloom? Well, there's only a Cacnea on the field, so I guess that'll answer the question mostly for me. Because now I'm just going to double into that slot to get the advantage really fast. This should drop the Cacnea. Oh yeah. A little bit of XP. Gloom switches in. Ice Beam. Big damage. My monitor's looking better today. It missed Dynamic Punch! Who could have predicted that outcome? Gonna Swift and Ice Beam. So that if the Gloom doesn't go down, we're covered, and if it does, we're fine. Okay, see? That's why we take those precautions sometimes. Bonk. It misses again. You just keep firing those, bud. You're bound to hit one, right? Oh, it has guts. I was like, wait, did no guard exist? No. The Machop line doesn't have no guard in Gen 3. That's a Gen 4 ability, right? Because they still have Guillotine in Gen 3. And that would be not good. Bum, 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 bum. I do have to say, like, the no guard skill swap strats are hilarious to me. It's just like, I think the Nuzleaf is actually more of a threat here, believe it or not. I think I still drop it with one flamethrower. Oh, you have Pursuit. Ow. That, like, 20 base power, though. Actually, I know it's not good in Gen 3, but I don't remember what the actual base power is. Curious. Come on. Profile. I feel like it got a buff at some point. Oh no, it was 40. Okay. Alright, and we flamethrower and ice beam. Not Fury Cutter! Ow. That actually did less. Congratulations. You picked an even worse move than you did last time. I shouldn't taunt them so much. They're just gonna land crit after crit now. I thought we were closing in on the end, but we're not. I kind of like Big Man and Meganium for this one. Because it's a lot of rock types. A lot of ground types. Definitely want someone with Ice Beam, and I actually think I prefer Mantine so that I can hard switch Mantine in when I Earthquake. Dun 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 dun. Alright, join the knockout challenge, yes. Yes. I was like, I do have the right Pokemon in front, right? Probably should have checked if... I actually believe that... do I believe this guy? Could he have taken Mirror B down? Thought this might be the lead. This is actually the worst lead for me. We're going to say that Meganium can take a resisted Earthquake. Yeah, Levitate. Ta-da! Yeah, fine. Bye-bye. Hoot hoot. Okay. Back to full. Never happened. I didn't Earthquake my own Pokemon. What are you talking about? Bam. Well. Is this the first level up that we've had from not Martin? No. Because we still didn't level. Round 2. Sabine. Sabine? Sabine. Sabine? Just gonna T-bolt the Metatites. You know what? Nah. Just Earthquake. Let's see if we finish this fight up in one move. Yep, there goes one. Ow. Nice. Oh, Nidoking. Safeguard. No, thank you. Yep. They do the XP separate. I really don't know what they're gonna fix. I'm not concerned about this fight at all. Graveler and Pupitar versus Nidoking and Meganium. You guys get one guess what button we're clicking. Bam. Now Graveler could live. Yeah. With that high physical defense. I don't think Pupitar would have even lived a non-crit. At this point in the game, those mid stages are just not, of the pseudo specifically, just are not keeping up. I think Pupitar is like a 425 BST or something like that. Like, it's not very high. Pupitar. 410. Worse than I thought it was. Gains almost 200 points by evolving, which is crazy. Alright, we're almost there, I promise. It's Mirror B who lost to you. Alright, Ares. Is that your attempt at Ares? Did not expect Shelgon off rip. That is a little irritating. Actually, I think what I do is Earthquake, even though it only hits the Shelgon, and then I just hard swap to Flap here. I really thought Quagsire or Pelipper would hit the field. Shink. That'll do, yeah, decent. Because it's a physical attack against my not great physical defense. That also tracks. If that's into... okay. That did more than I really wanted it to. I think we just go for a double protect here to get some health back, yeah. I'm trying to decide. I think I need to take out the Gligar. Important to remember, though, that Nidoking is faster. I used Earthquake to deal that much damage. think I just Earthquake. Oh, I forgot Earthquake spread. I need to get rid of this Gligar is what I need to do. But I also need Shelgon to not frickin' wreck me. How much damage did that do to Nidoking? I get about 10 health back a turn, not quite. I think I only get 9. So minus 18. I was just over 100, so I took just over 50. Oh, your defense is actually a lot closer to his than I thought it was. So you're gonna take about 50 damage. It's a risk, but we now have another Ice Beamer, so I think it's worth it. Because I shouldn't ever die to Aerial Ace. Okay. Doesn't affect Gligar, doesn't affect Flap. Bam. Just missed the KO. Ice Beam. Should kill. Yeah, quad effective. Like, come on. Switches to Pelipper. What'd I tell you? We live those. Okay. I'm gonna bait the attack into Flap. T-Bolt, Pelipper, Protect. Don't think the crit was necessary. It is quad effective, and Nidoking just kind of shreds things, so. And now I don't have to worry about the Shelgon's move. Because I'm going to take it out with a double kick. Letting me swap into Mega. I have to say that Meganium has been putting in a lot of work. Far more than I thought it would in this game. There's so many ground types. Of course you go for Sludge Bomb. The one move that I really didn't want you to. No poison though, that's good. Alright, and this is the end of this one. Giga Drain! There we go. Alright, we just got one more set to go through now. And I think I have a good lead for it, too. That was Rest, by the way. Roar, sorry. Of course they wouldn't give you something as useful as Rest. It's Roar. Don't really care for Typhlosion here. I don't really have a better option. So, guess we stick with Typhlosion. Alright, last round of these. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Gano? Gano? Because he's a bodybuilder? Oh, I got Pikachu and Minun. Oh, you went for Spark. Ow. I assumed the Pikachu outs. Oh. I figured the Minun outsped Nidoking, so obviously Pikachu does. Is Pikachu slower than I think it is? Oh, it was like 90. Yeah, it's 90. It's Minun. Oh, 95. Huh. Well, guess we found out where our speed tier is. Alright, first round down. On to the second. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if Balton's Volt Orb outspeeds, but hopefully not. Whalmer's pretty slow. I love Whalmer though, look at this thing. You're so big. It's just a lovable little beach ball. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Don't para. Okay. Earthquake. Oh, crit, you're gone. Ooh, Nidoking's just determined that Meganium's gonna do, like, absolutely nothing in these fights. Excuse me. I lost, but I had fun. Sure. Ow. Argle. Alright. We Earthquake? This is actually kind of irritating. Let's go ahead and hit the Chinchou slot. Probably should hit the Larvitar slot. It's more likely to live, right? Never mind. I'm sorry! I was really hoping that they would put Magneton on the field. Or Magnemite, sorry. Because, then I could one turn, but I can't. Unless Mega Drain does a lot more damage than I think it will. We're gonna get like 20 health back, maybe. Yeah, pretty close. Yeah, we don't gotta do all the fancy stuff. Double kick. Bonk bonk. Okay. So glad we got that Earthquake TM. Oh boy. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Got quite the reputation around these parts. Okay, so it is Electro Lunatone. I think I'm gonna try to get us in a more favorable position. Not that this is unfavorable, but protecting does go for protect. Okay. I thought that they might, which is why I didn't want to Earthquake and just hurt Meganium for no reason. Now I Earthquake. I don't know. I think my protect went off first, right? Yeah. Bye-bye, Electrode. The fact that it landed a Screech is actually kind of impressive. Only like 85 accurate. Ow. Then it fails against the Lunatone. This is Psywave into Big Man, though. Psywave, super effective, doesn't matter. It deals fixed-ish damage. It's a really weird move. Doesn't take it out, though. Okay. That's gotta be against Meganium. Okay. Weird. Looks like I'm once again attracting all that attention on Big Man? Oh yeah, does anyone else like that Lunatone orbits? Fun little fact, Lunatone orbits and Soul Rock just goes up and down. So, just like a little cool thing that they put in the game. Giga Drain. Bye-bye, Lunatone. Oh, it landed. That was a ludicrous amount of damage. Oh my word. I know that my defense was dropped, but like, jeez. Oh, that was insane. Swap into the resist there. I don't think this takes it out, yeah. I'm gonna need another turn, too. But... yeah, the Ampharos... Uh-oh. Miss your D-punch. Miss it, miss it, miss it. It did way more than I thought it would. There we go. Is that a crit? Had to have been a crit, right? This should always be T-punch from the Ampharos. Yeah. As expected. Predictable. Back into Big Man. Dun, dun, dun. T-punch fails. Little recovery. What I'm gonna do here is actually protect hard switch for the bait, because I think it's gonna want to keep punching big man. Because pretty much everything's just ignored Meganium for some reason. Strength fails. See, get a little health back. Now I can Earthquake with Abandon because I'm positive. Yeah, okay. I was positive that we outsped there, but I was scared nonetheless. So it seems smarter to do that. There we go. And Martin gained 1,000 experience. Okay. Harold! Harold, that kills people. I apologize for that. That was, that didn't make it to the filter, apparently. Okay. We are now able to move on because we have the TM for Brick Break. Which is very helpful. So, here's the thing. We have 3 slots for our big party already made up. Brick Break is very helpful against 2 of what we have to fight here in a minute. It's more important in the full thing. But, like, I can counter Crawdon, I can counter Pinsir, I can counter Shift Tree, and Hariyama, just not all with the same Pokemon. How do I do this? I can counter Crawdon and Hariyama with 1 Pokemon. Being Alakazam, but what if Crawdon and Hariyama are the ones on the field? That's a problem. Because Alakazam has T-Punch. I can also counter Crawdon and Shift Tree with Nidoking by using T-Bolt and Double Kick. Can it learn Ice Beam? I forgot to look at that. I know it can learn Blizzard. Correction, I'm pretty sure it can learn Blizzard. Can you learn Ice Beam? Yes. So if I drop Double Kick for Ice Beam, then I can be super effective to the Shift Tree. What does that gain me? Nothing. I'm not dropping Double Kick. Wait. That's not helpful. Abort mission. If I drop it for Flamethrower... There we go. That is useful. Because that makes me super effective to Shift Tree and Pinsir. But I'm also weak to... What's his face can't learn T-Bolt, right? Typhlosion? No, of course not. Oh, hey. There's only one move. There are two moves on this entire team that Meganium is weak to. And one of them is Sludge Bomb from Groudon. I'm pretty sure Meganium can take out Groudon in one hit. Leaving the other three, I think Typhlosion can deal with. Or Big Man if I gave it Flamethrower. I need Flamethrower and Psychic. But T-Bolt's not helpful. So I can drop T-Bolt for Flamethrower and Double Kick for Psychic. And that'll work. And then I can also protect turn 1. Okay, yeah, let's do that. This is the weirdest Nidoking ever. Because I don't need T-Bolt for the Crawdaunt. And I can always protect turn 1. Even though I don't anticipate. Since I'm bringing... Oh, you can't learn Psychic. Why did I think you can learn Psychic? Huh, weird. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't think so. That's fine. It's fine. It'll be alright. What I'm expecting to see here is Crawdaunt, because it has super effective for both. And then probably Shiftry. And I have Flamethrower for the Shiftry. And I've got Flap. Flap can't learn Psychic, can it? Flap learn Flamethrower? I know it can learn Ice Beam, it already has Ice Beam. Oh, I can also swap out that last spot, can't I? I don't need Martin. I don't need Martin in this party. Martin was there just to make sure people didn't overlevel, and Martin did his job beautifully. Well, thank you, Martin. Your services are no longer currently required. I have a feeling that Ampharos is a good option. Bulky-er. He's got mostly... It's mostly physical moves. But I have a resist for all of them. You're actually... Oh, your HP is pretty low, though. That's... I was like, what? Gosh. Umbreon just casually tanking everything. Psychic's not super helpful here, but it's not horrible. It's got a lot of Earthquakers, although none of them are ground types. So that helps a little bit. Oh, I also forgot one trainer that I know I have to fight. Real Glam Tower. Okay. Okay. And then it, yeah, then it sad. Oh, the music was so good. Sorry, I just read on Bulbapedia that was like, hey, if you fail to snag the Johto first partner Pokemon, I'm sorry, I don't speak dumb. It's a starter. I don't care what Nintendo says about that one. It's a starter. Blue. You know, they could have at least used actual Pokeball colors here. Like, red, okay, green, Safari Ball, blue, great, okay, yellow? Quick, I guess, maybe? Huh. Excuse me. So I missed a fight. Meganium's not very helpful here. I got rid of your T-Bolt. Kinda works out in this case. But oof. Oh wait, it's not water flying, it's bug flying, right? Yeah. I swore that thing was water flying. I straight up read water spout and went, Ow. Okay. I know flame... I assume Typhlosion is faster. Yes, okay. I'm gonna flamethrower that Masquerain slot again. Typhlosion's gonna Swift. Because I'm not intimed, so yeah. Drops the mask. Good damage on our Eidos. Do-do-do. Across. Yep. And that's why I was throwing that slot to get damage on it. Try to take it out. Not quite. But that's more than enough for Typhlosion to pick up the kill. 41 damage. Okay, we're fine. And I eat my citrus berry. Nom 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 nom. Flamethrower. Good. I want to use Mega Heracross later, so no real purpose in... Correction, I want the option of using Mega Heracross later. There's no real point in catching it right now. Ook. Okay. Dioge? What was that name? Dioge? Yog? Yoge. That guy looks like he wants to fight me. That was the wrong button. Would like to not. Shadow Pokemon list. Oh. 29 Shadow Pokemon. There's like 40. Okay. This dude's rocking a Nuzleaf, Graveler, Hariyama, Lombre. Yeah. Those seem like overkill. Bum, 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 bum. You're the 1000th guest. Yeah, like as if we just opened today. Thank you, Clest. Yeah, and then our goal is to avoid all of these people. I wasn't paying attention to what his mons were, if I'm being honest. Graveler. Go ahead and Earthquake, and I feel like the Nuzleaf isn't that scary. Best to Ice Beam that Graveler slot. Well, I got played. Oh, we're fine. Ow. So I get chip on the Nuzleaf, that's cool. So when I said chip, that might have been an understatement. Oh, they're level 40. Oh. I'm a level with you. I didn't see that. You have Focus Punch? They really hate Flap. Like, a lot. Doesn't affect Flap. Bye-bye. Great. That was just disrespectful. I'm just gonna keep clicking. Does everything on this damn team have fake out? The answer was yes, except for that Graveler. Oh, both resist that. Got all 5, nice. Let's try this last time. Earthquake, please. Down goes Hari. Down goes Lombre. Bonk. Bum bum. Get so steamed over my little white lie. Yeah, that's what made me angry, not you randomly attacking me. Hi. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect her to be a combatant. Mawile Matang. Now, Mawile can't have Fake Out. Neither can Matang, and I don't think Bullet Punch was invented yet. I feel like that was a Gen 5. I might be wrong. Let's go ahead and hit the Mawile slot. Cool. I'm pretty sure both of them go down, but Bonk. Ba-bum. I have to go swap someone. Oh, no I don't. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, okay. I clearly don't know what's going on here. It's irritating. Givern? Seriously, what is wrong with whoever named these people? Earthquake. I've just remembered that I am not in a coliseum or stadium. So I need to watch my PowerPoints before I walk into a fight and can't use a move. Protected. Bonk. Wow. All I can... Hyper Voice was Gen 3? I thought that was Gen 4. Huh. No, that's a lie. I thought it was Gen 5. Is that like Exploud signature? Obviously not, because Wigglytuff used it. I didn't know that was Gen 3. Just gonna walk out. I'm gonna go heal and go talk to the dude in the suit. Ba-dum. Zoop. Really never understood the point of that little room there. Why not just show it? Whatever. Bum 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 ba doo dum doo. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, dum. Ooh, bum. What's up? Oh, it's Silva. Hi. Supposed to have the ultimate shadow Pokemon. Okay. Here we go. Up the stairs. Up the elevator. Did I mess up? Surely not. Okay. We're good. We're good. Nascor, do you remember? Yeah. Oh, I remember you. You're kind of hard to forget. Imagine that you would be the one to seek me out. I will go ahead and wait. We have to chase him! Okay. What's in here? Oh. That's convenient. Can't go back there. Nothing over here. Cool. Let's go this way. I thought I was supposed to fight someone again, but I'm not seeing them, so I guess we just adjust accordingly? Question mark? You need T-Bolt. Over double kick, right? Or guess I don't need. No, I don't need T-Bolt. Double kick's fine. Okay. 53. I should actually start with not Nidoking so that if I accidentally slip, it doesn't, ruin everything, because we go to Nidoking. Almost there. Not really. Moonlight. Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and drop Secret Power. We'll stick with Feint Attack and Psychic. The only thing to resist both is Steel. So. And having an Umbreon that can recover is dumb. Which is very, very good. Just alternate Moonlight and Protect and never die. Okay. Yep, here he is. Hello. Gonzap. What a mustache. Basic can't be. Team snag 'em. I'm Gonzap. Yep. Isn't this Cypher's HQ? Yep. We were just thieves before we got a hold of the snag machine. We got it from Cypher. What? Yep. You ain't the brainy one. Yep, Master Nazcor? Whatever. Waiting upstairs. A little score to settle. Got that flex going on. Ariyama shift tree. I see. Normally things want to really just wail on Nidoking. So we'll protect. Giga Drain. Wait, that tells me that Meganium's faster than both of them, which is good to know. What are you going for? That goes into Meganium. Shocker. Earthquake. Okay. Now that's gonna hit Meganium, but it's also gonna hit Shift Tree. Ariyama's base attack. $120. Nidoking's isn't that good, but it's 102, which is significantly higher. I think what I do here is I Earthquake and Synthesis? I think it's Synthesis. I'm gonna Giga Drain just in case. Okay, yeah, didn't take him out. Ow. Yeah, didn't expect it to take Shift Tree out. That's gonna be real tight. We might have just lost Meganium. Might have overestimated Meganium's defense. Thought it would take a little less from my Earthquake. There's the Crawdon that I need the Meganium for. Happens. We're live, we're live, we're live, we're live. Okay. Double kick Shift Tree. Giga Drain the Crawdons. Shift Tree falls, so Meganium shouldn't be attacked this turn. Except that the Crawdon has Sludge Bomb. Crawdon's not very defensive. Nom 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 nom. That's better. It's just gonna not be almost dying now. Alright, and that leaves one last thing, and there's Skarmory. Yeah. Now the Skarmory has Air Cutter. And the Pinsir has Submission as well as Earthquake. I can't really leave Meganium out there. I think the best thing to go to is Flap, just in case it does go Earthquake. I think Flap takes a submission. It does resist. Not quite enough, huh? Earthquake, okay. Are they going for Nidoking then? That did so much damage! What? Oh my word! I know Pinsir, like, hits hard, but how hard does Pinsir hit? 125 base attack, okay. That was crazy damage. And since that thing wants to keep going Steel Wing, we're gonna take advantage of that. So much damage. Clink. Ooh, static's nice. Because now you don't live. We're just gonna drop you. And debolt. Bonk. Grown a lot better. Oh, his mustache is saying. Nope. Figured you'd say that. Alright. And then he just slightly moves over. Alright, I need to heal, but I might have to fight for it. I also have to, like, you know, change some stuff, so. Yeah, I've got to fight him for it. Pokemon nurse back to perfect health. What? Time to lose! With my level 41 Vigoroth and my level 40 Shelgon. Oh, Shelgon's got texture too! Thought only Rhyhorn and Rhydon got texture. There we go. Just to be sure it goes down. I'm not sure if it will. Non-stab Ice Beam. Okay. Shelgon's kind of tanky, so kind of the point of Shelgon, right? Is to be kind of tanky. Body slam. Ow. I saw a crit and I was like, uh oh. Got parried. The double para. Debolt. Ampharos did not appreciate getting parried. Got it. Bum bum. I don't like you. Fair. Fair. What? He evaporated. Okay. You're in the way, Cyber. Thank you. Alright, now that we have survived through that, we have to figure... There's one last place to go. And that is Real Glam... Real Glam? Real Glam. Real Glam. Real Glam Coliseum. The first trainer leads with Porygon Zangoose and a Miltank. This is why I wanted Brick Break. Brick Break will be very good. Followed by Mightyena Sharpedo Absol. This is why I wanted Brick Break. Immediately followed by Torkoal Macargo Houndoom. Those aren't horrible to deal with. And then it's Cradilly, Vileplume, Cacturn, Tropius. So an Ice Beamer is helpful. Also, two of the Pokemon are weak to Brick Break. Flamethrower will also be helpful. So let's just take a look, right? Here's what my thought process is so far, right? We bring Larvitar, because it's Larvitar. Flamethrower is helpful. I like Umbreon. This is where life gets a little tricky. Obviously, we want to bring Dragonair. Nothing is weak to electric here. Right? There are two things weak to electric. My bad. Three things weak to electric out of, like, far more than that. 13, 19, 25 Pokemon. 3 are weak to electric. The same thing can be said about grass. There's 1 weak to grass. 2 weak to grass. 3. 4 weak to grass. Not great. I like Nidoking because I can pair it with Dragonite and just lay into things, right? I talked about how Typhlosion will be useful against the Grass Trainer. And there's not really many more, actually. There's a Scizor. It's really good to have a Fire-type move for Scizor. I could probably drop Typhlosion, though. If I'm bringing Nidoking. I'll put Typhlosion in the maybe category. These two have not been used, and I would like to not use them. So Typhlosion's in the maybe category. Got a decent answer to the Slowking. Got 2, actually. The Salamence I'm actually kind of concerned about, although it can't really hurt Cheetar. It can, but it doesn't do well, kind of thing. Alakazam, there's just not a whole lot that's weak to Psychic. Excuse me, correction, there's exactly 1 thing weak to Psychic. So that's fun. This is gonna be tough. Because our level cap is 55. Correction, 56. So... So I can teach you Brick Break. If you take out the first team, little issue. Especially when combined with your Earthquakes. And I feel like the second team, the same thing can kind of be said. The third team... Dragonite's gonna need like wing attack or something, a flying move. As well as... Doesn't really need flamethrower if I have... Flying... Wing attack at 55, that's useful. It doesn't learn dragon moves for some reason. We'll have E speed, we'll have wing attack. I don't really need dragon moves, thankfully. Brick Break. And then I'm thinking Ice Beam. I think it can learn Ice Beam. And that'll give it a pretty decent advantage. Yeah, it can learn Ice Beam. So those four are pretty good. I can do this in PK Hex. And like manipulate my team and stuff in PK Hex. So that we don't have to deal with all that. Go a little faster. Because I have to make a Dragonite, so... Dragonite, level 6. Careful nature. A little unfortunate right now, actually. E-speed. Ice beam. What did I say? Wing attack. Brick break. That uses my brick break TM. But I think that's for the best. I feel like double kicks are really not helpful for you. Or what Nidoking can. Did it learn Ice Beam? I know it has Flamethrower. I need Flamethrower. I'm just trying to figure out that last move. This Protect is good. Earthquake's obviously great. Flamethrower is helpful. It does get Ice Beam. Got Flamethrower. I don't think we'll need both. So I swap it out for Ice Beam. No, Ice Beam's actually really... Thing's weak to fire. Except for Scizor. For Scizor. I can't get a hold of Sludge Bomb. I don't think T-Bolt's overly helpful. I think we go Ice Beam. Then we go Ice Beam over Double Kick. Because Double Kick is also not overly helpful. Alright, need to look up Larvitar's moves specifically. Because I'm 90% sure it learns Earthquake early. Yep, level 50. So Rock Slide, Crunch, Earthquake, great move set right there. I don't even really need any coverage if I'm being honest. Dragon Dance could be helpful. But I feel like those moves are better. Then combine it with Protect so I can bait attacks. You know? I think that would be best. So let's do level 6. Granitar. And Stream. Let's write a Modest. Gross. Crunch. Rock Slide. Rock Slide. Earthquake. And Protect. I highly doubt Umbreon's moveset's going to change a whole lot. If at all, Protect, Moonlight, Psychic, and Faint Attack are pretty solid moveset. Gives me a Psychic immunity and just a really good special tank. Yeah, the only thing changing here is that you're going to 56. 56, right? Just thinking of someone. Okay. What am I struggling with right now? I feel like Slowking could be an issue. I need to get rid of that Slowking. It has skill swap. So whatever I lead, I need to get rid of Slowking. If I have Ice Beam, I don't need Wing Attack. Except for the Machamp. I have Ice Beam. I could give it T-Bolt. Probably doesn't kill the Slowking. Gonna have to double into it. I need Ice Beam on. I could also just try and nuke the Slacking, I guess. Which is dangerous. Got Earthquake, Bulk Up, Crush Claw, and Aerial Ace. I think I just try to nuke. If I nuke, what I'm thinking is if I let it get the skill swap off and then nuke the Slacking, or nuke the Slacking and let it skill swap with something else, then that's not gonna really matter, right? I need the I could do T-Bolt, but talked about how T-Bolt's not amazing. Arc move would be better. I think we stick that where it is. Yeah, I really want Nidoking or T-Tar up front so that I can just Earthquake and then you for the Brick Break in the first two. I should give him protect over light screen. Bring Alakazam. Okay. So now we have to do items. I think for Alakazam, Citrus Berry. T-Tar. I don't have access to soft sand because I knocked out whatever had it. Let's just also do a Citrus Berry. And for D-Knight, I don't need the... leftovers on that one. He's going to be on the field a lot, I think. Okay. This is going to be tough. Not at all like the Johto Elite Four. It's what's about to happen. Almost the exact opposite. We just like ran through them. Okay. Oh, I didn't raise your level. Glad I looked. Now, as I recall, we don't have to deal with... Because it's technically a coliseum, right? Or stadium, so we don't have to worry about that. We just get healed in between every round. Double checking, we have the Master Ball, okay. Alright, this is gonna be tough. This one's gonna be tough. But here we go. Massive stadium. What kept you? No. Paying off some debts. We'll have you battle as payment toward the huge losses you've inflicted on us. Valid. Alright, here we go. Not the Shadow Mill Tank. Unfortunately, I have to... Oh, that's Zangoose. Never mind. I was like, unfortunately, I have to prioritize the, the Porygon. Good damage. Doesn't affect Martin. Bam. Did not expect that to take it out. Okay. Oregon 2 kind of bulky. Not enough. Bonk. Success. First trainer down. No one lost. Doing okay. My turn next. I did forget something here. Much regret. This Mightyena has Intimidate. Okay. Well, the highest level that they have is the Absol, so we're going to focus the Absol first. Thankfully, Absol is not very tanky. Nor is Mightyena, but the Intim will make up for that quite a bit. Right. Brick. Break. Man, if not for that Intim, we would get free damage here. Hiya! Down goes Absol. I am expecting about half to this Mightyena. We'll take 2/3. Maybe I should have given one of them a lucky egg. That was not great. Where are you hitting? Ow. Of course. Why did I even ask? Alright. I'm going to hit a Brick Break into the Sharpedo and protect. I don't think... Oh, sorry. I don't think it goes for Earthquake, but it might go for Slash. Okay, or you just go down. You know, I underestimated the frailty. It's not something that's normally said. Leftovers, ha 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 ha. Okay, Brick Break. I am not getting power points back. Uh-oh. Gotta be a little more careful with how I'm using my moves, apparently. All the others gave us our power points back, so I didn't even think about it. I don't think I need a bunch of Earthquakes later, which is good. Just kind of powering through these first few. Also, as you can tell, we're not catching Shadow Pokemon because we'll get to that. Nella. This is another one of the situations where it's a good idea to Earthquake, because we might just take out the Houndoom here. It's not super bulky. We do. Houndoom goes down. We get some XP. The important part here is that this thing comes right out, and then Earthquake goes off. Now the Torkoal is very physically defensive. Doesn't matter. Okay. And here's the first fight where we don't have a glaring advantage. Bum, bum. I thought I would get healed in between rounds. The fact that I'm not is a little irritating because in a normal Elite Four, you can heal in between the battles. Here, I can't. That makes this very difficult. Okay. It's gonna be Ice Beam in the into the Tropius, right? Probably Brick Break into Great Dilly. Try and clear that as fast as possible. It's got Ancient Power, so if it starts getting those Omni boosts, we could wind up in a world of hurt. Good. Alright. One down. 1 of 4 for the 4th trainer. Vile Plume. Ow. Lefties. Lefties. Good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna preserve the Brick Break power points a little bit. Why does Ice Beam only have 10 power points? Weird. Bonk. Thought about hitting the Cacturn that's swapping in for free, but nah. It does have counter though, so we will have to watch out for that. Gonna be into Dragonite. Don't poison me. It's a little nervous there. Ice Beam. Those are the same base power, right? Yeah, okay. I guess just the 10% chance to freeze is a lot better and the 10% chance to burn? I mean, the answer to that is yes, but... Okay, it does take it out in one shot. Nice. Bonk. That's a level for Big Man, too, so that's good. The Flamethrower ends this section of the game. Or of the tournament. I don't know why that little, like... I can't do it anymore. A little flap always makes me laugh. Or Vile Plume just... Okay. Now we have reached the most important trainer. I don't know what he leads with. Nazor. Bravo, bravo, well done. Why not become a Cypher Show battle trainer? Do you even consider it? I'll vouch that you will become a top star in no time. I wouldn't have minded making that proposition, but I'm afraid that I'm not that big-hearted. I will destroy you in battle right now. You will know the humiliation of total domination before this crowd. Dude is scary, honestly. Like, he's also really tall. Dakeem is bigger, but, like, he's really tall. Alright, we're gonna have some faith here in Big Man. Ready? Brick break the wall rain, earthquake. We outsped a Pikachu, so we should outspeed a Guardy, right? I thought that would do more. I was expecting like 2/3. Okay. That's going straight into, yeah. Damn. I will be honest, I thought he would live one. I thought he would take one. Okay, let's go... I'll be honest, though, after Gen 3, he kind of falls off. He's still good, but, like, we want to use our TM, our Earthquake TM on Garchomp. Let's go Umbreon here. I'm gonna Wing Attack Blaziken and Protect, because that should bait Sky Uppercut. The lack of music actually makes this really intense. So don't hit that. Just let the Guardy do its thing. Good. This should be Dusclops, which is also really good for me, because I used Feint Attack into that slot. I'm gonna have to remember in the next generation... Oh, that's right, that doesn't fail if you use it multiple times, does it? I actually have a way around this, believe it or not. I think I have to Wing Attack here. Thank you, Gen 3 Switch Mechanics. Thank you, Gen 3 Switch Mechanics. Ooh! Stuttered for a second and I got scared. Alright. So according to the rules of the Genlock, any Pokemon on our team, when we complete the game, we make an egg and we go to the next one. This is why we only brought 5. And this is our answer to getting around the Guardy. Doesn't matter how many times it uses Destiny Bond, if Sandstorm's what takes it out. Now, normally this would also be hurting our Umbreon, but that's okay. Worth noting that if Nidoking, if we get healed and Nidoking is on the field at first, we have to switch out. If we don't get healed in between rounds, we're good. That Destiny Bond strat's so mean. The fact that it lived on that little, too, is awful. Oh, I'm not gonna get my healing, am I? Because the battle's done now? That's annoying. Real quick. Tab over here. And we're going to mark Nidoking is dead. Sad. We will also mark Metagross as used. Now, need some stuff real quick. Before I forget to. Obviously, 25 lines. See. I think. We'll have to recount those. I think I was counting something wrong the other day. There's no. This can't be happening. Enough. Don't embarrass yourself. The biggest plot twist of all time. Spoiler alert. It's also not really a plot twist. It just kind of comes out of left field. It's the Pudgy Mare! Escade! My, that certainly was a battle worth seeing. I must be honest with you, I never imagined that you would get this far. Mr. Mayor, what are you doing? Oh, dear me. Do you fail to understand still? Such an innocent child. At times, I am the affable mayor of Fennec. At other times, I am the secret boss of the criminal syndicate. Excuse me, Cypher. I am Evice, and I shall rule the world. I'm also known as Eggman in another land. Yep. And can apparently use Earthquake. Hoppy. Okay, Slowking Machamp. This is a good lead. We need to kill Slowking now. And of course, this is when, this is the one time we get healed. That Slowking has Skill Swap, and it's really, really bad for us. Unfortunately, Machamp also has things that are very bad. I need to swap to Cereal. This is really awkward. Yeah. That's just one of those moments where it's like, there's nothing you can really do about it. It just sucks. Having that kind of situation just sucks. Well, thankfully Umbreon doesn't care. Alright, let's go ahead and wing attack and feint attack. X attack on Slowking? This dude's playing like 6-dimensional chess. He's got a strat even I don't understand. Yep. The intim doesn't actually matter anymore. Dude ate that for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Dang. Oh, you're fast. I thought Dragonite would be faster for some reason. Good kill, good kill. I don't have Protect. What are the odds it used Shadow Ball on Umbreon? I also don't really have an answer for Scizor, which sucks. Psychic? We're alive! We're alive! Okay, I'm gonna leave the Slowking alive. Because I think what it wants to do is use Psychic on Martin slot, which is about to be a T-Tar. You have items! That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I don't know if we get out of this. I protect here. I only have Metagross and Martin left. I don't think we make it out of this. I don't have a good answer, because Big Man died. I forgot it was the only thing that I had that had fire moves. Okay, yeah, and Umbreon just can't get through these two. Do I need to focus? Either one's a good option. I think I need to focus the Scizor. Water Pulse. If this was Gen 5, this would actually be easier. Because my Spadef would be raised, but that, like I said, that doesn't occur till Gen 5 with Sandstorm. I think I have to go Rock Slide and go for the flinch. And I'm gonna go Psychic into Slowking to try and confuse? No, that is a Spadef drop chance, right? Not a confusion chance. Yeah, never mind. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be enough to kill, but I kind of have to send it. Crit, mother. That's it, we're done. Oh, we're done. Nah, we can't win this. He's just got too much in the back at this point. Yeah. I'm faster than the scissor. I don't think I have the health to do this. Because I have to switch here. Protect Umbreon because Scizor goes for it. Earthquake fails. It's his own Scizor. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on. There's some light at the end of the tunnel. Hang on. Hang on. It's not a bright light, though. Because Martin goes first. If Martin actually went second, we would be in a better position, believe it or not. Okay. I need to bring Metagross back out. And I need to Moonlight. We swap Metagross for Martin. And we protect Umbreon. It's his own Scizor. That's what we call bad. I don't know who the Scizor goes for here. I think my best play is to wing attack, feint attack, and just kind of pray that kills. Which is a great strat, I'm aware. Here's the problem, though. I either lose Dragonite or Metagross here. I think I have to lose one of them. Neither of them have Protect. So... I think I have to Brick Break the T-Tar and Protect. Oh, alright, that's it. That's it this time. Because as soon as Nidoking hits the field and we have to click a move, we lose. Because we used a Pokemon that we're not allowed to. Yeah. I didn't even think about slacking being faster than whatever we had out. Yeah. Doesn't even want to live. Alright, that's it. We're done. I'll say if they don't target Big Man, then we're okay. But if they target Big Man, then he changed the outcome of the battle. And that means that we used a Pokemon that we're not allowed to. I will call him. Okay. That's not great, honestly. Nope. Alright, that's it. Well, I guess technically he didn't change the outcome yet. Because they could have targeted Umbreon and it wouldn't have done anything either. But this next turn is... This is just me playing it out at this point. Right? Like, I can't do anything. Having one of my leads die was really, really bad. I thought about leading T-Tar, too. If I led T-Tar, we would have been fine. But that's probably something to remember for when we get back here. That and giving Umbreon something that it can actually use. Against their T-Tar? Yep, I'm going to... There we go. Just gonna go here. Yep, Crush Claw. Okay. Yeah, we always lose. I'm not playing this out anymore. The reason I wasn't was because if that thing went for Earthquake again, technically it could kill the T-Tar, and we might be able to kill the Slacking. But it's not. It's going Rock Slide, so it doesn't matter. Alright, well, that's a bust. We lose. There's physically nothing I can do to win at this point. Because I can't hurt the T-Tar. Just to prove it. Oh, maybe that'll change things. Okay. You'll get to watch as Umbreon dies. Alright, that's a wipe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we go all the way back to Gen 1, baby. Or attempt number 2. Yep. I will admit this was part of the reason why I was scared of Coliseum, is because this game is freaking hard. Right? It's very difficult to Nuzlocke in and of itself. Even with my adjusted rule set that allows us to catch any shadow Pokemon, as opposed to one Pokemon per area, because there's so few encounters, it just feels correct to do that. Losing Quagsire early on really hurt us. We kind of adapted around it, but Quag would have been great. It is the only Pokemon that I'm aware of that we get that has Surf. And so I could have been using Surf over Earthquake, and that would have been really, really good. Yeah. But is what it is. We are going to take a short break, and then we'll be back to it. I gotta let the dogs out real quick. So thank you everyone for being here. The crowd cheering is actually really sad to me. It's a sad, sad noise. We'll be back momentarily, though. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Happy Halloween, and I'll see you shortly. That's right, everyone. We are back to Pokemon Pikachu? I don't really know where I was going with that. Oh, dang it. That's not right. Okay. Layout, current game. Ugh. I don't even know. Oh, there it is. Oh no, it's too big. No one take that out of context. Okay. God. New game. It looks so bad. Don't get me wrong, I know that Coliseum doesn't look amazing, but this game looks bad. Oh, although that Pikachu, honestly, ain't that horrible. I don't understand all the red in it. We're gonna be using a lot of speed up here. Oh, so for the games that we are able to, we will be using female... We will be using girls because this is the second attempt. But like Coliseum and Yellow, we can't. I think every other game we can. What was his name again? I don't remember what we named him before. We're gonna go Rhyme. That way I can say I kicked Rhyme's ass. What? Alright. So things that we learned about Yellow. I actually have notes. Believe it or not. I thought I had enough to take notes. Because I was like, there's distinct possibility we wipe somewhere, right? Genlock notes. Let us take a look. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Please, God, is this game really loud to you guys? It's like a lot louder for some reason. What the hell? That's not what I wanted. What about Genlock notes in desktop? Alright, Gen 1. Poison is weak to bug. Karate Chop and Gust are normal type. Lapras is cracked. Keep it alive. Don't grab Bulbasaur or Charmander. Squirtle is fine. Great. I remember that we're not going to do the optional rival battle because because that gives our rival Jolteon, and Jolteon's insane. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Thought I had to walk up here. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's right! You can soft lock if you're not careful there. Because it starts a battle without a Pokemon, and then it just... life explodes. Okay. For some reason, that's a thing that happens. I apparently did not save my Gen 2 notes. It's not very smart of me. Woohoo! Oh, I should have gone into the options. What about me? I'll give you one later. Just kidding! I'm a horrible person. Right. So earlier we did just like vibes, right? We're gonna go gods this time. Tempted to name it Thor. We're gonna go Thor. It's just a pretty standard Pikachu name, I feel like. Let's see if we lose here. Does our first, our battle, or the first battle, oh, we got the para. I think I got a crit para. Not that crit, we definitely lost there. Ooh, got level 6 and learned Tail Whip. Don't need all of these Coliseum things now. I picked the wrong Pokemon! Okay. Okay. Bonk. Pikachu with the tail wags. Time to head to... Actually, first time to... Fast. On. Set. Great. Go. Lo and behold, when you remove the frame rate on a game this old, you just zoom. Oh, yellow. Oh. Oh, yellow. Now, I remember that we have to actually buy the Pokeballs this time. I didn't know that the first time. I thought that he gave them to you. And then I was like, what? Huh? Oh, cool. What if I leave first and then come back? How can I buy Pokeballs? Oh, never mind. We can't buy Pokeballs yet. That's fun. Da-da. Oops. Oop. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All the colors. Alright. Ramps! Okay. Good stuff. Items. No items. Sweet! Awesome! No items. I should save. Especially with how much we're speeding up. Like... Pokedex of 1. So... Okay, here is not our first encounter because we don't have Pokeballs. Forgot that. Unfortunate. There is no night-day cycle. I don't think anyone has ever said night-day cycle. Day-night cycle? It's so freaking loud. Pikachu, why are you so loud? Okay. Walk in here, talk to you. Buy Pokeballs. What? Oh, you can't go over. You can only go up. I bought 10 out of habit, and have just now realized that doesn't actually get you anything in this game. Alright. And jump. Rattata would be great. And it's a Pidgey. I don't even remember what's on what route in this. I should probably look that up, huh? Route 1, not Route Q. Alright, Route 1, Kanto. This is gonna take a while, but I can't hurt it, so yay. Oh, it's 70-30 in yellow. I thought it was like the others where it's, you know, 50-50. Perfect. Really don't care. Alright, that's our Route 1 encounter. Viridian City. Can't get anything in Viridian City yet, because I think you need a fishing rod. Route 22. Nidoran F, Nidoran M. Mankey. Fearow. What's on Route 2? I said Fearow, I meant Spearow. Obviously, there's not just a Fearow running around. I don't think that increases our odds at all. Does it? Because Rattata wasn't... Oh, Rattata is on that list. So I think we go for Route 2 first, because that can let us dupes out Nidoran, or Rattata, to increase the chance of Nidoran. I need a God of the Sky, or birds, or anything. God of Sky. Zeus. Indra. We'll go Indra. There's no genders in this game, so we can just do whatever. Okay. We've now made... Oh, frick! I forgot to restart the recording. I'll have to pull it off of Twitch. Gosh dang it. Although it has occurred to me, I think live streams go up on YouTube automatically. So I don't really have to upload those anymore, do I? It's useful. As long as I stream to YouTube. Alright. Yeah, so let's go to Route 2 first. We are not fighting our rival on Route 22, because that gives him a Jolteon. This way he'll just have a Flareon. Jolteon's actually really hard to deal with because of Pin Missile. Okay. Big man is back! I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even notice Nidoran M was on this route. I'm actually getting a little scared now. Two years is not for the weak. Yord? Geb. Nope. Looks like Geb. Okay. Helpful. I haven't put in the rare candies yet. Which is honestly fine, because We'll put them in. And save. Oop. There we go. Okay. So Pidgey's dupes and Nidoran male is dupes. That is a Nidoran female. That is not dupes. Didn't really expect it to stay in, if I'm being honest. Nidoran female. Gen 1. I'm sorry. What? Nidoran female gets double kick at 43. That's a little out of our level cap, believe it or not. Good lord, why do they learn that so late? Oh, okay, so Nidoran learns it at 12. Nidoran male. If this one doesn't work, we're gonna have to swap and figure out how to... Okay, I was like, figure out how to do some damage. Alright. We'll go with Gaia. Not the same... Gaia. Alright, and that gets us those encounters. That's all we can get right now, so. Well, I was thinking there was an item there. I guess we can get one more from the forest, right? I don't remember Brock's level cap. I'm gonna have to look that back up. The forest is pretty simple. Nope, that was Pewter City. Viridian City. Why can't I go to the woods? Viridian Forest, thank you. Caterpie, Weedle. No. What? I lied. We cannot get... Oh, I got Pidgey here last time. We're guaranteed a Caterpie this time. I don't like that. Butterfree's a lot more useful later when it has compound eyes. Like, it's good here, but... if we absolutely need it, I guess we use it. But if we can avoid it at any cost, it's probably better too. Yeah, because we got a Pidgey last time. But this time, since we already have a Pidgey, we're guaranteed the Caterpie. Oh, I should have got more Pokeballs. Really? It's only like a 25% chance. Let's go grab more Pokeballs. I am running low on cash, though. Oh, I didn't realize their faces were down there. Oh, that's kind of cool. I can get 5 more. I think it's fine. If we fail the Caterpie, we fail the Caterpie. Like I said, it's not... not something I really want. Metapod's really bad. It doesn't have tackle. Let me look up Brock's level cap real quick. Level caps. Level caps by generation. 12. Which is the exact level that Nidoran learns Double Kick. So that should be helpful. Okay, we have the Metapod. Of insects. Sure. Kagan? Trusting, whatever that is. Whoops. I'm now out of Pokeballs, but I also don't really have a reason to need them for a little bit. So, until we get through a few trainers. I need to... Nope, that was the wrong one. Need to open this so that I can... Oh shoot, where did these go? There you are. Alright, so here's our boys right now. We're just gonna take... What level does Metapod evolve, actually? I feel like it's 11. Might be 10 though. 10, okay. So I'll just bring it to 9. And then give it 1 rare candy. Everyone else being 10 seems good. 8 then 10. It's 7 then 10. Close though. Oh, but well then. Strive knows his stuff. Shocker. I don't think Pidgey learns anything. Might though. Sand attack. Woo. So we'll fix that real quick. Oh wait, we don't just have normal type sand attack. Does Pikachu get anything? No, not really. We're just chilling. It's been a really long week. Oh, I get T-Wave. Yeah, I get T-Wave. Yeah. I'm probably just gonna chill here with the dogs. One plan is to get the shiny charm in ZA because I'm like 40 battles short, I think. I get Scratch. I have a party I have to go to. Part of me doesn't want to. Dude, I feel that so bad. There's so many times that people are like, hey, you want to go do this? And in the moment, I'm like, yeah, sure. And then later, I'm like, ugh. I just kind of want to not. But I already said yes. I'll wind up having to go anyway. You get a Horn attack. I think that's the last good move, too. Because Fury Attack is bad, so you don't learn anything. It's stupid. Items. Rare candies. 99. Rare candy. Now, I did put a bunch of rare candies in our box. We're probably not using them. Because we're not gonna use like an absolute insane amount like we do in some of the other games, because it takes a very long time to level Pokemon in this. For zero reason. And we already have a Nidoking slot, so we will use one, because I didn't want to deal with having to look up what Butterfree learns at level 10. Might not learn anything, in which case... Ooh, I think 11 it might get confusion. Like I said, we're going to try to not... Ah, perfect. We're going to try to not use this thing. Hey you, Pikachu! What is Hey you, Pikachu? It sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know why. Dun 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 dun. N64 game with voice recognition. Oh no. As soon as you said voice recognition on the 64, I was like, that didn't go well. There's no way that went well. Yeah. I remember there being a game for the GameCube called Odama, I think? And that game also had voice, like you had a mic and you would tell something go left, right. You were rolling a ball. You were playing pinball with armies. It was a very odd game. And that game was weird. But when you bought it, it actually came with the microphone, which was interesting. I don't know of any other game that used it. You still have it. I won't play it. Oh, man. Alright. After we get up here, we will take a second and check some stuff out. Oh, okay. Okay. That string shot was a choice. Okay. Freaking blowing out my eardrums. Don't understand why that Pikachu's so loud. We've made it. We made it to the end of the world for a second there. Alright. I want to use Geb first. That way, if we don't need to use Gaia, we can separate Nidoking and Nidoqueen a little bit. Did I get a Mankey last time? I don't remember. I feel like I had a Mankey last time that had low kick, and I didn't realize that low kick was flat base power in this. Goodbye! Growl! There we go. I feel like having 2 Mons with double kick will probably make it easy enough, but let's go ahead and heal up. Excuse me. I'm so glad that our Pikachu can now hit ground types with its with quick attack. Fun fact, I think... Oh, never mind, there are 2. I was gonna say, I think that all the ground types are actually immune to electric. They are not. All the rock types are not, because of Amistar and Ammonite, and that is it. Well, sorry. The fossils. I meant Amistar and Kabuto. Kabutops. And I just said the wrong thing. So those 4, the fossils, the 4 there, are not. Not weak. Or are not immune to T-Bolt, but that is it. Yeah, so we know we're using Geb for, like, the rest of the game, right? That's the idea, at least. I'm gonna be firing off double kicks. If I really need to, I have Gaia. Or Indra. But, like, Thor can't do a whole lot. I really don't want to use Kagan? Question mark? So, the plan is just double kick to victory. That's it. Very straightforward plan right now. And then from here on, we will be keeping a running tally, but I just figured up to here. You know, just in case something crazy happens and we get crit like 10 times in a row. I wouldn't really keep track of that stuff up there. Double kick! Wow! Thank you for being fighting in this gen still. Please use something other... Okay, it's like other than tackle. Alright, 7 points of damage, which means... What? Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to switch. This guy should deal 6. More than I thought he would, honestly. Okay. I'm just gonna hit the... Because we're still good here. Someone tell me Onyx's crit rate. Other than garbage. Gen 1 crit rate by Pokemon. No. I don't want the equation. Just tell me what they are. It's damage probability. List of Pokemon by crit rate in Gen 1. Yeah, no, so only in Gen 1. From Gen 2 onward, The crit rate is flat. It varies in games between, I think it's about 6% to about 12%. Every other game, it's a flat rate. In Gen 1, it's linked to your base speed. So things like Jolteon crit a lot. And things like Onix crit not very often. And things like Snorlax never crit, kind of thing. But I don't remember what that is. Normal and focus energy actually makes you miss. Fun fact. Focus energy reduces your crit rate because they multiply. How do they do that? They screwed up their fraction. Instead of multiplying the denominator by 2, they divided it by 2. So instead of... it was really dumb, but it was funny. So it's base speed divided by 2. Onix. What's Onix base speed? 35. That's not how that works. Well, that's thresholds. And I think... yeah... I can't find it. I know it's low, but we're gonna have to swap out. I don't know... Stats, please. I can't look at anyone else's. Yours is 14. Yay, Gen 1 jank. Also 14, so you two will take the same damage. But you can't retaliate very well. You will take about the same damage and also can't retaliate very well. I'm going to try to preserve Gaia, just because I can. Let's go to Indra. I will be honest, I didn't know it had bind. This is gonna deal like 2 damage. I need to... oh, actually go to Pidgey. I was gonna look up the moves individually, but it's faster to look up Pidgey. Gust has 40 power, Quick Attack also has 40 power. Both are normal type moves, so literally the same thing. Took 12 damage from bind. Oh, I can switch out a bind? Huh? I'm so confused. Or does it just not tell you? Yeah, I gave up. I was like, nah, I have to do this. Okay, and we're good. So now we've used 4 lines, including Nidoqueen, which sucks, because I was hoping to preserve that one a little bit longer. Just as a... oh, we used Nidoking. Opa died. Nidoqueen still there, kind of thing. Whoa, I can use Flash now. That'll be useful. Here you go. Here's something. Lied. Okay, I was like, ah. Okay. That is 1 badge. And 4 Pokemon used. So, we go... 1 badge. And 4 Pokemon used. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up our sheet. So here... It had a brain fart for some reason. Okay. So we used you. We have you. We used you. We used you. And that's all the Pokemon we have right now. We just have 5. So success. Pretty solid, I think. Right, now we move on. So we go back. We start walking. We need to pick up more Pokeballs. What's green versus blue? Okay, that's a good question. I should go over that. Green, where's my mouse? Green is available, right? These are things that we have caught, but we have not used in battle. Blue is used. Those are things that we have caught and used in battle. The dupes clause states, if we have used it in battle in a game, and it does not transfer with the champion team, we cannot catch it again. So unless Nidoking comes with us to Gen 2, we cannot use Nidoran, either Nidoran line actually, in Gen 2. Okay? There are 2 more things. I'm just going to use Charizard here. There is red, which is dead. So that's just, it died. And then there's black for retired. AKA, it was blue, was not on the champion team, so it did not transfer with us. So it stays behind and just gets to live a nice, comfy life. Those are the 4 colors. Green for available, blue for used, red for dead, and black for retired. You will note that as soon as we picked up Nidoran and Metapod, I forgot the name, and Pidgey, it took the entire line. There are exceptions to this with Pikachu, because in this game, we cannot evolve Pikachu. It is not allowed. So, Raichu doesn't count, because we can't have it. Now, we can't catch a Pikachu anymore, but in Gen 2, if we were to say, get a Pichu, we could then, when it evolves into Pikachu, immediately give it a Thunderstone and have a Raichu. We just cannot use Pikachu at all. There's a couple of other exceptions for this. Coliseum causes it, where we can catch Flaffy, but we cannot catch Mareep. So in that case, Mareep would still be available. I don't know what we would do with a Mareep. I have no idea. So we'll probably just count that one. Quagsire's a little bit more understandable. We can catch a Quagsire. We can't catch a Wooper in Coliseum. Wooper has a use in being a ground type and immune to electric attacks. So, might be useful. Now, we have not used Butterfree, so as long as we do not use Butterfree in battle, when we change games, it goes back to white. As if we never had it. Any more questions? Does that all make sense for the tracker? Perfect. Okay. Then we're gonna go back. It's good to touch on that again because it has been a while since we've talked about the rules of those kind of situations. So thank you, Strive. I appreciate that. Viridian Forest lets us out onto Route 2, which takes us to Pewter City, which takes us to Route 3. What is on Route 3? Rattata, Spearow, Sandshrew, and Mankey. Excuse me. What's on Route 4? I think Magikarp is the best option there. Rattata, Spearow, Sandshrew, Mankey. So same things. We can either wait for the Magikarp, but I think our level cap at this point is high enough. Should I add a level cap thing up here? Let me know what y'all think about, like, kind of shifting those over and putting a level cap where the badges is, or something like that. Yeah, our level cap's 21 right now, so we could get a Gyarados, but it'd be, like, right at the cap, so that's kind of gross. Oh, I thought there was grass down here. I think I did that last time, too. I think this guy's a bug trainer? Oh! That was almost bad. Go ahead and use some rare candies. Picking up both Nidorino and Nidorina seems like a good idea here. And that still gives us, you know, 5 levels of level cap till level cap, so we should be fine. At least that's my thought process. I don't think there was anything worth waiting for. But I should confirm before I just send the Moonstone, because I think we get 2 Moonstones. Like, pretty close back to back. We might only get the 1. But I figure having those 2 would be good. We don't get Poison Sting till 19. Poison Sting being super effective to bug. I don't know how many bug trainers there are. But it might be worth waiting for. Since it's still in the level cap, too. Instead of just instantly going for it. It's also Poison Sting with 15 base power, so... I don't like evasion strats. I will occasionally use a setup strat, but evasion strats are not... They just don't seem like a good idea, you know? Like, obviously, if they're your only option, then do it. Alright, we now have a Nidorino. Stun Spore. Trying to learn Sleep Powder. Sleep is crazy if I remember right. We're gonna Harden. Freeze is broken, but I think Sleep is like really good because it's like between 1 and 10 turns or something like that. And it's just like Yeah, having Nidorino and Nidorina should help quite a bit. Let's go ahead and use Thor onto a Route 3. Trainers would be helpful. Don't care about Gen 4 right now. Pidgey and a Caterpie and Weedle. 2 Caterpies and a Weedle. Do I have an antidote? I have a potion? That should give us more than enough health to get back. Weedle, famously, does not learn any normal moves, which means its main attack is Poison Sting. Yeah, they're 10 levels down, and they're Caterpies and Weedles. I guess, technically, Caterpies and a Weedle. Singular. This one might be a little scarier. I got crit, but I'm faster, so... And I crit back. Let's do one hit here. Oh, crap, this thing might have wrap. I need to remember. I was like, it's rap, who cares? Nope, nope, I need to remember that rap in this game is insane. Like, it will actually make people break their controllers. Just because of how stupid it is. Okay. Okay. Should just be able to go... I think I have to fight this guy, because that girl triggers early and walks over. Like, right above him, I think is where her sightline is. So... if you don't fight him, then you're stuck fighting her and him. So it's easier just to... this dude's got a Spearow. Nope. He's got a Caterpie and a Metapod. Crit was nice. There's the Jigglypuff girl. Just gonna walk around her real quick. I don't think we're on Route 4 yet. Pretty sure Route 4 starts somewhere over here. Does it tell you that? Nope. We either pick up the Magikarp. Trying to think, if we pick up the Magikarp now, what happens? We get a Magikarp, right? And we can have a Gyarados for Misty. But I don't think you have to beat Misty. I think you can bypass Misty and head down to Surge. Get the Rod. Get an encounter. Right? I'm trying to puzzle this out. Is it worth it? I think we just get the Magikarp, right? Guaranteed encounter. highest rate right now is actually Spiro. Oh, I already used Pidgey in a battle. I'm kind of forced to use Pidgey from here just so I can use Spiro later. That's a little unfortunate. That was dumb on my part. But we can still grab Spiro for dupes elsewhere in the game. Yeah, here's Spiro. Wave. Yeah. I think Paris is Mount Moon, isn't it? Cool. I would take Sand. It is not in Mount Moon. Not on floor 1 at least. It is on floor 2. I would take Geodude. I would really like Geodude actually. Clefairy wouldn't be horrible, but the odds of getting that are pretty bad. Just go Jupiter. Probably not going to be used. So, doesn't really matter. I don't remember if I have to put something in the PC or not in order to get the, bye-bye. I definitely want to save, I want to save Zubat for when I can get a Crobat. This thing is definitely Aries. Okay. I'm just gonna put it in the PC for now, though. We'll go catch our last encounter for this area. Go ahead and swap you with Indra, I guess. And we'll see what we get. Like I said, I could repel and try to get a Paris, but the odds of that are pretty awful. Oh. Okay, let's see what we get. Zubat. That's fine. We'll just whittle it down a little bit and catch it so we can dupes it. Crit, I was like, what? Ah, yes, perfect. The rare candies. Why didn't I think to use those in battle? Let's just level up our enemy real quick. That would actually be a really funny use. Find a Blissey and just start, or a Chansey, and just start chucking rare candies. Max out its level and then just boop. Yeah. Odd. One of the gods of night. Okay. What is this? TM12. I don't know what that is. Water gun. No. Dun, 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 Ocean. I should probably look at things. What items are here? Sorry, I was just really dumb for a second. Let's see. That's fire red leaf green. You run. Red, blue, yellow. Rare candy, don't care. Red, blue, yellow. Escape rope. Might be useful. 1 moonstone, floor 1 northwest. Pichu Eevee. Red, blue, yellow. Southeast of the super nerd on the wall. Okay. So there are 2 moonstones that we can grab, which is nice. Hi, Geodude. You would have been a much better encounter to have. Oh. Did not know she was right there. Oddish and Bellsprout. I don't have a move. You would think that Gust would do good damage. Unfortunately, it's a normal move for some reason. Cool. Hey, Sandshrew. I would have actually been pretty okay with Sandshrew, too. I just really didn't want Zubat. Oh well. This one. I'm used to there being an item up there. Just gotta dodge a rocket grunt real quick, which I think has a Zubat, so I'll take that. Uh-oh. Just gonna get out of that one real quick. Go figure. Grimer Voltorb buffing. Rattata Zubat. Okay. Oh. I just dodged that guy apparently. Something, I don't know. Okay. Grimer Voltorb coughing. Let's lead with the bird. Hey, stop. Decent. 7 damage. Things are dealing very consistently. 7 damage. It failed? Oh, can it miss? Okay, we are now in crit range, but it goes down, so it's fine. This is Voltorb. Let's just go to Thor. No. Let's go to Gaia. No. Now. We'll double kick because I don't have to worry about the static. So that's nice. Screech. Again. Okay, I am now at -4. So we're not staying in anymore. That's not happening. Okay, there we go. Good job missing, freaking idiot. This is gonna take a little. That did more than I thought it would. The screen started going dark. Thought it was using self-destruct. Panicked. It was smog. Okay. Bink. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I'll share. We'll take Lord Helix real quick. Oh, I forgot I have to fight Jesse and James. Where's that other moonstone? Jeez. Southeast of the nerd on the wall. This one? Oh, no, I see. This one. Got it. Okay. We now have 2 moonstones for our Nidos. Alright, now we go back. I assume they just have Ekans and Coughing. Jesse James. Ekans, Meowth, Coughing. My bad. Woohoo. Hi, Paris. Stop right there. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Just kidding. Don't poison. Nice. Do you shock? Don't poison. No poison, no poison, no poison. There goes that. I also just remembered I don't have to worry about baiting anything. This is just team order, as in Gen 1. It's just team order. So. Crit, nice. That's a normal move, that'll hurt. Oh. There's no dark type, so. Woohoo! I need to swap. You guessed it! Gib. Jib. I'm gonna go with Gib. Smog. You missed. Like an idiot. One more. Oh, just kidding. Well, I guess one more horn attack was correct, because now we tackle. Alright, and that gets us out of Mount Moon, so we're moving toward Misty. Route 4, please. Blasting off at the speed of light. And swap you and Keb. Do. Now we leave. I thought there were like a couple karate masters around here. Am I crazy? Taught like Mega Punch and Mega Kick? Is that only in Fire Red Leaf Green? TMO4. Ah, yes, I know what that is. It's, Whirlwind. Well? What did we die to and win? About an hour and a half ago, we died to the last boss of Colosseum. Because, going up to the last boss is 5 back-to-back fights that you're not healed between. And I lost one of my leads. And then on the last boss, they heal your team. So I had a dead Mon on the field, so I had to switch it out, and it just let them get a free KO on something in the back. And it just fell apart from there. Colosseum is hard. Colosseum is difficult. So, I will admit, the thing going down was my fault. Entirely. I gambled, and I shouldn't have. I should have played it safe. But I did not, so. Right. Cerulean, because I don't remember this dude's team literally at all. Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 4, blue. This is yellow. Leads Spiro Sandshrew Rattata Eevee. I think this is fine. I'm gonna leave not in the PC, actually. Because that is my Zubat, and I would really rather it not field at all. Nah, we'll keep it in. I'll go ahead and level it real quick. That's relative, but... most of his team... I think our levels are fine. I'm just trying to keep track of that level cap. Because it is a little unfortunate, you know? We're not like super close to it, but we are pushing it. I remember last time, because you have to go through like 6 trainers or something on this bridge. I remember last time it was like, we gonna stay in that level cap? Dun, 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 dun. Jeez. Hera? Hey. T-Shock. Yeah, Switch AI doesn't exist in this, so. Sandshrew, Pokemon. A Scratch and Sand Attack. I'm actually gonna use Indra here. This Rattata has Hyper Fang. That's a little concerning. Okay. I'm at -2. Let's go with Thor. It doesn't have a ground move. I can't hit it with the... whatever, T-Shock, but I can hit it with Quick Attack. Or not. Maybe we get a crit? Oh, we did. It missed its Sand Attack, that's convenient. Another crit, jeez. For a move that I didn't know it could miss, that was kind of insane. It's gonna be like another 11, right? But now I can't miss, so bonk. Let's go to Gaia. I was afraid of that. Didn't do as much as it could have, at least. Crit, okay. Oh, perfect. Okay. That Hyper Fang is no joke. Thankfully, the Eevee only has Tackle. And is slow, apparently. Even with its paw in the air, it's ready to run, and it's still slower than us. Was that 7 damage, so we're good to crit. Not that it matters, because we win here. Oh boy. Oh cool, level. Woohoo! Alright, success. Bill, show me his rare Pokemon. Go thank him. Smell you later. Okay. I don't remember if this is actually a different area. Come on, go up. There we go. Kinda looks like it is. Who do we see here? Trainers would be awesome, Bulbapedia. Yeah, so Caterpie Weedle leads, followed by Pidgey Nidoran. I have a potion for this, just in case we get poisoned. Okay. Figured you all would be okay with me doing that. Oh, Pidgey's evolving! Woohoo! We have a Pidgeotto! AKA more HP! Woohoo! Still haven't learned. Haven't learned Peck, haven't learned Wing Attack. Nothing nearly so useful. Alright, this should be Pidgey Nidoran, regardless of which lass it actually is. Bye-bye. Cool. Moving on. Rattata and Zubat. Okay. Yep, Gust. This one I have to pay attention to, because Rattata's actually kind of scary. Quick attack. Hyper Fang makes it very dangerous. Exactly half is not what I really want to see. Yeah, that's why. Low roll. Okay. Now I swap here. You bring in Thor. Oh. Great. Just so that the AI doesn't want to use, okay. I thought it would want to, use Supersonic, not Confuser. So. We do want to put Thor back in front, which actually means I'm fine to just keep walking. And then against that dude up there, we actually want to use, I didn't think he would live. Actually want to use Nidorino. Oh, whoops. That was quick attack. That's 9? Eight. Okay, well, we kill with T-Shock here. Whew. I'm actually gonna lead her back to this dude. The last trainer. Just one Mankey, whom I shall double kick. We'll double kick. That is a fighting move. Ow. Okay. Again. Did not get the crit this time, that's good. Alright, we should be good from here. Uh-oh, that's normal. Okay. We're good. Alright. There's one more trainer, but it's going to be better for us to heal first, right? And then we have to go deal with all the Route 25 trainers. There's a distinct possibility, I believe, of running into an Abra here. I am lying. Oddish, Venonat, Bellsprout are the options on Route 24. So we can go for those. The level cap is 21, so I need to watch that with our Pikachu here. Yes, dude. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. Here's a nugget. Oh, and you have to join Team Rocket. Just kidding. Zap. Ooh. Oh, crit. I was like, dang. Just a quick attack. And T-Shock. Ow. Attack. I got 256'd. Oh, I got 256. 100% accurate move misses. Gen 1. So there is a person up here that gives you a Charmander. We are not taking said Charmander because we need that for later. What is this item? Underwave, okay. Alright, so we walk over here. Dodge that dude. Might actually be better to use Gaia, because poison resists fighting, and that's our main attacking move. There we go. Venonet. Actually, this quad resists poison, so I'll go ahead and poison. I meant fighting. That was a crit. I think that actually only dealt one. It did. We'll go to Thor, and what I'm gonna do is T-Wave it. And then go to Geb. And tackle. Oh, that was a crit. Perfect. Okay, cool. You are parried and at half health. Got it. Yes. Looking for God of Moths. Ooh. Ibu? Ibu works, because apparently they are the goddess of creation and moths. What an interesting pair that makes. Alright, we do now have Venonet, so I'm gonna save real quick and update our page. Alright, so we grabbed you. We have grabbed you. You. Who did we get in? I got you and Moon. Oh, grabbed you on 3. You were on 4. Mount Moon. Okay, that's everyone. If we have to use someone, I think we use Venomoth. Probably swap those guys out, and then go ahead and swap you for, yeah. I think that'll work. Oof. Oh, excuse me. But for now, we keep moving. Check out Route 25 as well. 25 might be where there's Abras. Let's check. Route 24, Route 25. This is Route 25. Pidgeotto, Oddish, Venonet, Bellsprout. So I'm guaranteed Venonet or Oddish or Bellsprout here. I can't tell you which one's better. They're both kind of meh. Quad weak to bug, because why not? Gotta love Gen 1. And don't get me wrong, I know every game franchise has to start somewhere, right? But, ooh, Gen 1. Bellsprout, okay. I can't use Bellsprout. is if I use Bellsprout, then I can't catch a Bellsprout in Gen 2 to get an Onyx. And that's the problem. Because that thing is really useful in Gen 2. Not so much in Gen 1. But Gen 2, it becomes useful due to... not even... What's its face? Not even Steelix. It's just because of... frickin' level 9... 11? Whatever that stupid Pidgeotto is. That was... we'll go with Demeter on this one, I think. I think I mentioned it earlier about the whole, like, there's a couple exceptions to, like, completely blocking out the entire line, of, like, encounters that we get, but getting Victory Bell makes me think of, Vileplume and, Bellossom. Okay, perfect. Not gonna lie, I would have been a little angry there if that thing kept hitting vines. I think that this girl's got a... Nidoran? You have to sit here and scroll. Because of... Yeah, she's got Nidoran male and female. Because of how many games have Onto in them, it's kind of ridiculous. Ooh. There we go. So it's 5 per shot. So they'd have to crit twice, and even then, I'm safe. I'm gonna go ahead and add Bellsprout to the list and just know that I really don't want to use it. There we go. But we still have only used 4 in battle, so that's the 4 right there. Geodude, Machop, Geodude. What a set there. Oh, that's right. You can actually just dodge that guy in this one. Gab is better at dealing with other poison types. Because he has Horn Attack. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Horn Attack. Bonk. Okay. Oddish, Pidgey, Oddish. I don't remember if this girl's required, but I feel like she is. Horn Attack. I got hit with a sand attack, didn't I? I just wasn't paying attention. It works. Okay, success. Dun -dun -dun -dun. He's a Pokemon. Talk to this guy. It's Bill. Woohoo! Thanks for the SS ticket. Alright, and now we can leave. Now, I think in like every other game there's an item right here, but this is required for progress, so... Of course there's not. Okay, one thing that I do need to look up now is Cerulean City Gym, because I know for a fact Misty has some weird move choices. Don't remember what they are. My brain is telling me it's that she doesn't have a psychic move on her Starmie? Red, blue, yellow. Red, blue, yellow. Sorry, red, blue. It wasn't actually. Oh, do I have to look at the stupid gym? I don't see Misty on here. Yep. Tackle water gun on Star U, water gun bubble beam on Star Me. So, yeah, the odds of getting through this without having to use more than one Pokemon are pretty low. And switching Pikachu in probably isn't great. My self-imposed restrictions make this a little harder as well. I can pull you out, though. You'll be very helpful. And... okay. Now, I believe Route 5... the first place you can run into a... Abra. It is Pidgey, Rattata, Jigglypuff, Abra. So I'm not guaranteed to run into the Abra, but I should plan for it just in case. And I don't remember where to get Great Balls. Maybe one on the SS Anne? That sounds right. What's that level? Abra. Abra is only at level 7. Okay. Range. With that being the case... there's nothing I can really do for, like, repel strats there. And I know I can buy... I think I'd have to wait till, like, Celadon to buy Great Balls or Lavender Town? That might be it. The girl's talking to a Voltorb. I was like, why is she just looking at an item? Pokeball. I think repels will be helpful later. We will deal with that later. While I sell this nugget that I have, because my bag is full. I have to keep the SS ticket on me until I can, You know, not have to ride the SS Aeon. First off, withdraw this one potion. Thank you. Deposit. Don't need that. Definitely. Helix Fossil. Why does it have to take you up to the top every time? One of these is Water Gun, I think. Alright, I think I've answered that. Oh, hey, I'm sorry guys, I gotta go feed the dogs real quick. I apologize, we will take a short break and be right back. Alright, everyone. I apologize for that delay, but we are back. And my eyes are tired now, so... Congratulations, Glasses Quester is back. I have to keep my head way down. How's it going, guys? Otherwise, you get a bunch of glare. No one can see my eyes. How will you tell what I'm thinking? That's a problem. I really need to get, like, some anti-glare something or other. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh, right. I should have left this up. Come on. Yeah, go away. Don't care what I can catch, show me the trainers! Here we go. Machop and Drowsy. Machop. Excuse me. Oh, I need to save anyway. Because I ain't about to level up a Magikarp that far in this game. Without. I attach this to the in the start bar. Okay, crystal yellow. $19. Thank you. I forgot that IVs were actually a thing in this game. Yep. Yeah, everyone else is fine. Cause I know does Magikarp actually learn Tackle? He learns Tackle. I was like, I don't know that Magikarp doesn't learn anything. I think it learns Tackle. And I think it gets one egg move at some point. And it's Hydro Pump. Tackle. No, that's the only TM it can learn. Tackle. Alright, we'll just go ahead and look up Venonat too. Venonat. I don't know what level you evolve at. 31?! You're a dumb bug. You evolve so late. Supersonic and Confusion. Pushing it to 19. I don't remember if I put you in there or not. You already have Supersonic. Confusion. Please, thank you. That's 9. 10. There we go. Now we're good. Boop. And everyone else is high enough that it's fine. Forward. That would have taken like 7 times as long doing it manually. I did not pin to start. What if I do this? There we go. Now I have access to PK Hex without having to close absolutely everything because it's in my way. I have one unknown. Discord ping. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, people. Hope everyone's enjoying their Halloween, actually. Those of you with kids that are trick-or-treating, stay safe. Those of you with kids that aren't trick-or-treating, God bless, good luck. Aries goes to 20, and is evolving! Goes from a very red fish to a very blue, not fish. Da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da! Alright, this dude has a Machop. And something. I don't remember. Something not worth remembering, obviously. So... can't do that important, right? Drowsy. Yeah, so the drowsy is a little concerning considering 3 of my 6 are poison. But I also have a Gyarados. Gyarados, nothing else, is very specially bulky. It's got a lot else going for it. That'll do some damage. Okay, but that crit, I know I survive another one. Barely. I actually need to look up. Let's see if double kick is higher power or not, because I don't remember. Horn attack is 65, double kick is 60. So no. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Gaia. Who does not have horn attack. And just hit a double kick. Maybe we crit one. We don't. And he lives. Ow. But now we scratch. And he dies. Now, here's the drowsy. She's not good. We'll go Aries. Missed. Nice. Bite is normal. I think it's higher power. I think it's 60 still. And it didn't work again. Bye-bye, drowsy. Cool. Now we have Dig, I believe. And Dig is 100 base power in this generation. So it's really freaking good. Or is it 80? It and Earthquake have the same power, but I don't remember if Earthquake's also 100. I think it's 100 in this gen. This girl would have traded me something. Cubone. Cubone for Machoke. I don't really have a reason to take the Machoke. I don't remember what's on this route. Oh gosh. Cerulean City. Route 5. Route 6. Same encounters as Route 5, so that's good, because if we get the Rattata, we have a better chance of getting the Abra. But I need to find a Great Ball. So we have a better chance. Now we can guarantee Alakazam, more or less. Because there is a way to repel manip a Kadabra. I don't like that I have to fight this guy. But if I don't want to walk through the grass, I do. It's either Weepin' Bell or some Weedles. We'll find out. That was not on my list. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Oh, I woke up. Cool. Supersonic's annoying. I probably should have used Quick Attack. Just assumed it was gonna do something stupid. Let's go Aries. fun times right here. Okay. Failed. Holy Parad, Supersonic Lands. We'll go Thor. Poison Powder. Awesome. Supersonic Poison Powder. Did he use Stun Spore and Sleep Powder? It can't even deal damage. Crit was important. Quick attack. Attack again for the win. Okay. I've got more than enough health to make it through the next place. Great. Let's just pull Ares up front. I have an odd feeling that we don't have to fight them, but I can't remember. Frick, I was wrong. Okay. Fight. Fight. Nice. Now here's the problem, I wasn't paying attention. I tried to stop myself. I'm faster. Okay. That was my... I was like, I don't know who went first, and I don't know what it clicked. Okay. That girl right there is the Squirtle, but I can't get it until I beat Surge. No Great Balls here. Okay. I need to look up the SSAM real quick. Because I would like... Oh, it's the SS Aqua, isn't it? I said and, that's Gen 2. Says it's just in Gen 2 and 4. Is it the SSAN ticket? It is the SSAN. I was right. I doubted myself. Max Potion, Ether, we get to go for Rest, for Body Slam, that was important. There's a Great Ball in the kitchen. It's the only thing that really matters. There's a couple of fights that we have to do, but nothing too crazy. They are all kinda high level. We can wait on that. Let's go take on Misty real quick. That way our level cap isn't holding us back quite as much. Okay. But it gives us one Great Ball. So we have to go Abra hunting after that. I completely whiffed that. Like, impressively bad. Okay, like I said, I think switching Pikachu in isn't a good idea. I think it will take too much damage, so we're going to let Ares do... No, because Slam is bad. Very inaccurate move for the amount of damage it can do. Poison Sting, 4, because it's stab, and you essentially have the same move twice. Pretty sure. Let me double check that those aren't different. Do arena. Yeah, they're both 40 base. There's literally no difference between them, so losing one for the other isn't a big issue. Or losing one and keeping the other, I should say. Poison Sting over Tackle, because Horn Attack's just better. Finally have a flying move, and it's frickin' Whirlwind. Actually, it might not even be flying, it might be normal. Switching Pikachu in, bad idea. Leading Pikachu so that we don't have to switch in, good idea. I think this girl fights me. She does. T-Shock. Okay. Save in case the world breaks. Here we go. Accidentally mashed. T-Shock. Really good damage. We'll be okay from that one. T-Shock again takes out Staryu. Good to go. Yeah, now for the scary one. I'm actually gonna T-Wave. That way we get the speed advantage against it. And I can go to Aries. That's actually annoying. I don't have a good way to hit the special side other than Pikachu. Crit was big. Don't remember if she has items. There we go. Okay. Cascade badge. Woohoo! All Pokemon up to level 30 obey you, even outsiders. You can use the move Cut anytime, except I'm not gonna give you Cut. Here's Water Gun? Oh, I already have Water Gun. Bubble Beam? Bubble Beam, that's what I thought. Oh, let's go poke over here real quick. So, we have now used you, and that's it. Great update. Easy one, at least. Okay. onto the SS and... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. And then I need to remember to, at some point, come back for that bike. Because I forgot to last time, and then I had to come all the way back. It was really annoying. Okay. Couldn't remember if that actually butted up to the water. I'm glad I didn't rush that. That was so loud. Okay. Okay. I still have my moonstones. Just wanted to double check that. Let me pull the SS and back up. Shocker, most of the people on here are using water types. First floor, first room from the right. Where the first item is. Flashes the ticket. I don't think I can catch anything here. I think it's just Magikarp in Gen 1. Well, according to this, there's no Pokemon period, so that's interesting. Oh well. First floor. B floor one. First room from the left. Not the first one on the left. What? No item. Cool. So I had it right. I can use him to block her. Did a lot. Sting. That's not good. If you couldn't tell by my face, that's not good. I don't have any antidotes. But now we have Body Slam. That scared me. I forgot that I was poisoned for a second. I have 55 HP. I will admit this is taking far more HP than I thought it would. Fine. Oh, frick. Well, glad I have a lot of HP to burn. Alright. I got Body Slam. That was definitely up there on the list, right? Now, the next thing on the list would be that Great Ball. So I can turn around and catch an Abra, or attempt to. We have to do this every time. Cool. I need to find the kitchen. I found the kitchen. I need the lowest trash can. Okay, cool. This one. Second floor. Oh. Is this the second floor? No, that's the deck. Second room from the left. Duh. Not worth it. It's a max ether. Second floor. Fourth room from the left. Or it's just a rare candy, but not worth it. Now I have to figure out how to beat my rivals team. While lacking a fighting type. Okay, so Spearo's not a big issue. I feel like Sandshrew won't be that bad. What we're gonna do is go ahead and Moonstone you. Nidoking. Alright. Good stuff. Thor goes first. Jeb cleans up everything. That's the plan, at least. Excuse me. Oh no! A rival fight! Forty kinds of Pokemon. Crazy. I don't know if the crit mattered, but I would assume that it did. I'm just gonna go ahead and T-Shock. Try to keep the momentum up. Oh, you missed, idiot. They pick their move after I pick mine, so... Yeah. I'll go ahead for the horn attack. Okay, I do hit. Nice. Slash. I'll go ahead and hit another. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna swap out. So that I'm not just taking abuse, kind of thing. Scratch. Alright, I do land it. Well, apparently Ares was the play there. Just a seasick old man. Mail you later. Never understood that. I rub the captain's back. Success. I rub his back, he cuts mine. Wait, what? No, that, hang on. Okay, now we have cut. I assume someone in my party can learn it. Wow. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now we try for Abra. Oh yeah, and the SS Anne leaves. Let's go try for Abra, and then we'll try for a Diglett. Oh, I should really look at my level cap. $28. I knew that the Dugtrios were over the level cap, but I didn't know what the level cap was. Because that was the problem that hit us last time, was that, we ran into like a level 30 Dugtrio, and I was like, well, we can't use that, so... Alright, let's wander in here. Orbing first just doesn't seem like a great idea. We'll go Indra. Do I need to walk through here? Get something? I don't think so, not yet. Maybe? We'll just kinda... Diglett! Woohoo! In our level cap. Quick attack. Come on. It's faster than I am. Ooh. Should have brought more Pokeballs. I can't hit it again either. Not with Indra at least. Oh, cool. Perfect. Okay. Now I have a Diglett. And it already knows Dig, which is nice. Yes. Hades is coming to mind. That feels more like a Houndoom, but like the underworld, you know? Of darkness? Ah, hang on. Better. Kinda like Mistra. We'll go Mistra. The goddess of mysteries. What is below Diglett? What does Diglett look out of the ground? What? What does it look like out of the ground? That's words. I don't even know what level this thing evolves at, if I'm being honest. Diglett. It evolves at 26, so we have a high level Diglett. Learns Earthquake at 40. Honestly, kind of tempting. Because I think Doug Trio learns it stupid late. I mean, 40's kind of late. $47. Those are the same level cap. So, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Excuse me. Yeah, I still want to go for the, we should pick up more Pokeballs before I forget. We have one Great Ball, and that's for an Abra. But we need more Pokeballs. So we are definitely running low. You can't just hold, apparently. 20 should be enough for a little bit, right? So we have Route 5 and 6. What? 5 and 6 to get encounters on. Technically we could go to Route 9 too, but I don't think it'll be super helpful for us. So there we go. Jeez. Okay, we get a Rattata. I'm okay with this. Correction, we get a Rattata if I can get it in a Pokeball. Alright, let's go ahead and switch to Thor for a second to hit a T-Wave. I got Aries out, but cool. Alright. Karni Mata? Karnai? Something like that. That fits. Hindu goddess whose temple rats are sacred for some reason. Alright, so that gives us the Route 6 encounter. And now we go for a Route 5 encounter. Now I don't remember if there's an item in the middle of this or not. Might just be ROM hacks. No. Jigglypuff. Not a horrible encounter. I will try a Pokeball. Oh, that's right. I was like, what? I woke up. U-Wave. All I wanted to do. Man, that thing is nailing those songs is what sings. Okay. We could go Apollo, could go Pan. Merit, the goddess of song and rejoicing. Go that one. Alright. So with that, we go back to here, go to the sheet. We picked up Jigglypuff. So those are now available. What was the other one? Rattata. We just picked up a Rattata. I'm okay seeing if we can save Rattata for Gen 3. Raticate is still very good where we are currently at. Oh, we also just picked up U2. But saving Rattata for Gen 3 is probably good when we get access to Guts. So, Guts and Bite. Dark type Bite, I guess, is a more specific, more correct statement. Thank you for getting in the way, Pikachu. Now, if I remember right, this dude has the old rod. We're not getting an encounter here, but... And I think the only thing we can really dish up are Magikarps. So, I need to heal up, and then I also need to change my party around a bit. I would like to save Diglett as a yeah. I would like to save that, but I don't think it's really worth it. 47's in the same level cap as 40, so doesn't really matter. Let's go ahead and swap you out. And then pivots don't exist in this game. Can't use you. Can't use you. Can't. I am saying I shouldn't. Let's go that way. I think that Indra has better potential to be useful than there. Okay. Level cap? Don't know what happened to those words for a second. Is 28. Let's do Diglett first. I don't think it learns anything. It might. Oh, wait. Isn't it at 28? No, it's at 22. So... pick up Sand Attack. That's it. But doesn't learn anything on Evo, does it? Because it evolves at 26. So if Doug Trio learns something at 26. Nope, just Sand Attack. So we go ahead and do 28. Doug Trio. Drop you in that slot. Pidgeotto. We get Wing Attack at 31, so... Nope. 21 is the last move we learned before the cap. You shouldn't learn anything. Nidoking specifically. Nidorina might. But being a Stone Evo, they have god-awful movesets. Yeah. Oh, I get Thrash. I do get Thrash. Thrash is pretty useful sometimes. as like a clutch. I refuse to go down kind of thing. Let's check Nidoqueen's moves. Nidoqueen gets Body Slam. Nidorina doesn't. It gets Bite at 36, but that's just so much better. Like Body Slam here. And change you into a Nidoqueen. At level 28. And before I forget, I'm going to go into my items and just get rid of that Moonstone. Delete. Delete. Okay. Pikachu, 28. Oh, we get T-Bolt at 26. That's pretty nice. Kind of crazy. Yeah, it's not even in the move the learn set for red and blue. They added a lot of moves. For Pikachu. Did I change your level? Nope. Alright, and lastly, we've got Venonat, who stays a Venonat to level like 32 or something like that. Hey, Galaxy. Happy Halloween. Thank you for being here. Did you get any candy? Oh, we get Leech Life at 27. At least it's a stab move, I guess. We also get Poison Powder. I don't really like Poison Powder, but I like it more than this. Do I like Disable? I like to. You did. Nice. Leech Life is only 20 base power, which sucks. Like Poison Powder's better than Disable. One of the shopkeepers gave me a sweet when we went in to buy a drink. Oh, that's dope. Quality person right there. What is this catch rate? What? These are my Pokemon. Why do they have a catch rate? Okay. Hmm? That was weird. You're still worn out, goated shopkeeper. Dude, I understand. I only had to work like 3 hours today because I had a bunch of overtime in the rest of the week. And as I was leaving, I was like I should not have been as tired as I was. Gotta update our badges. Door to door. Oof. I need to confirm something. I think I forgot to include Gyarados in that 4. Yeah. So we've used 5 lines so far. I had to sit on the pavement. Oof. Oof. Your shoe fell off? Did you tie it? Okay, just felt the need to ask. I'll get rid of scratch for... No, can cut miss? What are the odds I'm actually clicking? So, 95. I'll get rid of growl for it. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, right. You have to do this. God, I hate this generation. Oh, this generation. Alright. First things first, let's find the stupid switch. Pikachu. So this year... Wait, what? Only 5 people came down. Oh, went all out last year. No, I get that. Like, if you decorate a bunch and, like, no one shows up, it's just like, oh. Oh, thank you. Okay. Stupidest puzzle. It depends on where you are, actually. In my hometown, if you're over the age of, I think it's 13, you are actually not allowed to trick-or-treat. It's like a city ordinance. And Hut? I actually would like Hut 9. Got a glow stick! Candy toy? Like a ring pop? I forgot he has one Pokemon. Oh, candle. I can't read, apparently. Well, nice knowing you. Did it try to use T-Bolt on me? That just processed. I was like, hang on. What? Just... Does that not have... any other move? Oh, baby, a triple? And blue, yellow. It had Mega Punch and Mega Kick. It just clicked D-Bolt for some reason. That was unexpected. And now we have T-Bolt, which is nice. Okay. However, that does mean that we pop back here real quick, and we have now used Diglett and Doug Trio. So we are now up to 6 lines. 6 lines we have used. Might have been smarter just to use Nidoking and Nidoqueen and save the Doug Trio. Oh well. I haven't played Pokemon much today, even though it's my favorite. Have you been playing ZA? I can't remember if you picked that up, Galaxy. Trick-or-treating, we watched Halloween films. Animal Jam Halloween races. I get a drowsy over here. Getting it for Christmas races? Rares. Oh my word, dude. I'm running out. Like, I'm dying. My eyes are crossing. Having to look back and forth between all the documentations. We get a guaranteed drowsy here. Assuming we don't kill it. I was really confused. I was like, what is an Animal Jam Halloween race? I will admit, I was confused. Adult 100% blind 3-year-old. Oh, I see 0% Halloween. Oh, dude, it's been a week. I'm very glad it's over. My wife is very glad it's over. I'm tempted to try and convince her that we should just order a pizza. Say screw it, and not worry about making dinner tonight. Even though, like, we picked a really easy meal, I'm just so freaking done with today. Legitimately, if one thing burned, I might flip the pan. As an apron, I got given metal. No, I read that right. What? Ah, there we go. There we go. That tracks. I read it and I went, I read that wrong, and then I read it again. And I went, nope, read that right. Oh boy. There's Drowsy. Given metal. Like, just a... What? Made the 3-year-old question his Nuzlocke ability. Okay. I had to double check the, that was a lot of damage. Oh, frick. I meant to click Pokemon. Oh, confusion. That's what hit me. That makes sense. I did not bring... Gyarados. Doesn't matter. We now have a Drowsy. I'm a Laron. I got metal. I was just like, I'm surprised that someone gave you metal. That someone knows Pokemon enough to be like, here you go, instead of just going, that's a Pokemon. Have I been shrinking? I feel like I keep having to raise my hand higher than I did earlier. No, I just have horrible posture, apparently. Morpheus. Hypnos. God of Nightmares. Phobator? That's kinda cool. Alright. I'm gonna be really hurting for ground types later. Well, we do get to pick up a water type now at least, which is fun. As soon as I go to the PC. Bill's PC. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit Gaia. And honestly, Mistra too. I don't need 3 ground types on the team. Could really use Ares back though. Could also use a grass type. Oh well, talk to... You have a Thunder Badge, you're a good trainer. Here's a Squirtle. Go this way. Ganga? Yamuna. I kinda like Yamuna. More unique. Alright, we now have a Squirtle. Woohoo! Look here, it's so cute. Why does Squirtle want uppies? Look at it! Up, please. That's so funny. Okay. I really wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's go ahead and hop back over here, because we did just add a couple, and I'm trying to keep up with this as best I can. Where's Drowsy? It's the evolutions. I think he would. Ah, here you are. So there's those two. Oh, and Squirtle. Okay. Pretty decent. Yeah, I've used up a lot of my ground types. But I haven't used these guys, which is pretty good. And I haven't used these. These will probably be used. I don't know if they'll be used before we get back here, though. These will be used almost never, so we at least have that pair of ground types. That's also assuming that we don't bring Nidoking with us for a while. Whoop! I forgot to switch the scene back, my bad. Oh, we have 3 badges now. 3. Okay. Time to go back north. Route 9. Because Kanto is not linear at all. Like it's a very linear region. Right? You have to go here, you have to go here, you have to go here. But it's a very not straight line. I put Mistra away, and Mistra is my cut user. Is there anyone else who can learn cut in the party? No. Dope. It's like we're picking up Mistra again. I think our level cap is now 32. To be fair, I didn't really plan on using Yamuna for a while. Not until like, maybe not until we get Surf, but like, it's gonna be a minute. Because we, whoop. There we go. Knocking things down over here, it's no big deal. Thank you for being right there, lady. Officer. My bad. Okay. Right. You can't just click the A button, you have to go into your bag. Stupid. I don't know what this lady has. Vermilion takes us to 6, takes us to 5, takes us to Cerulean, takes us to 9. Quite a few items on here, including teleport. There's only 2. This one. We actually don't have an encounter on this route. That makes that easier, I guess. Can I get to the trainers, please? Oddish, Bellsprout, Oddish, Bellsprout. So... you, I guess. Not that it really matters, because Gust is a normal type move here for some frickin' reason. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't overly scared there. Okay. Okay. Now that we have moved the paralysis, I missed that time. Alright, that took longer than it should have. Cut. Okay. Ooh. Item. Don't think it's worth it, though. I thought there was a way to avoid trainers here. Am I wrong? Yep, I am. Okay. Growlithe, Charmander, Sandshrew, Beedrills. Yeah, it's all just kind of a crapshoot right now. Dang it, another poisoning. And now I gotta go all the way. Oh crap, I can't go back. Alright, I think there's a Pokemon Center this way. It's really not good though. At least it's easy enough not to use Pidgeotto for now. 38 more ticks. Okay. Oh, perfect. I was like, what does she have? This is Route 10. I'd really like to not have to use a potion. I think we're good. Yep, here's Poké Center. Oof. Okay. Success. Now we go to Route 10. Check what we can get here. Not just a ton of items. Pokemon! Machop or Magnemite would be our encounter here. Magnemite's at a really high rate. I don't really want Magnemite. I want to save that for later. What? No, what are you gonna do? The answer, by the way, is switch to someone who doesn't get wrecked. I think that Thunder Wave works here, right? Yeah. I'm scared to click T-Bolt, and you're not a steel type yet. Cool. Bulgora. That's a cool one. Mist. Alright. So there's that. Okay. Na 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 na. Da, na, 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 na. And cut. Yeah, and we now have to look up a map. Okay. Because at this point, like, I'm pretty familiar with it, but I never remember where everything is. Also, are there good items in here? I should probably look at that, huh? Rock tunnel. There are no items in here. Cool. So it's just make it through rock tunnel. 90% sure there's, yep. Cubone, huh? I'll go ahead and swap, mostly because, yeah. Mostly because I have a very, very good move to use, but partially because... Oh, right. I forgot. We get an encounter in here. Zubat is not one, we already have a Zubat, so that gets doopsed. Geodude does not. It's fine, though. It is resisted, so... Okay, that was pretty good. I'll go ahead and bite. It can take another bite. Just one, though. Okay, items, Pokeball. Cool. Sure, Himavot. Himavot. Sorry, guys. Got it. Yep. Ah, yeah. T-Bolt. I don't expect Thor to be doing that for much longer. Switch it in. Okay, we already got our encounter here. It's Geodude. Got the... Hi, Oddish. Stun Spore was rude. Ow. Aha. Cool. I'm gonna need to put like a seizure warning on this or something. Jeez. Seriously, how did like any... Oh, that's... Yeah, because I'm parrot. Go this way. Go ahead and swap you two. I don't know how many healing items I have, honestly. I have 3 potions. Not a lot. Oh, there's another trainer. Hi, Charmander. Just... In hindsight, Quick Attack's just a better move to use. It spamming Leer was actually a little scary there. Now, if I remember right, there's... Yeah, Machop would have been pretty nice here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oop, Geodude. Okay. We go Mistra? Dig. Dead Geodude. I'm gonna go ahead and save. It's been having some freezing points and it scares me. Woohoo. Moving on. Nope. I ran into him. There, you can actually dodge that guy, I just did it poorly. Explosion was not anticipated. Ow. Okay. That crit was definitely important. I'm almost through this place. I missed. There it is. Okay. I couldn't find myself for a second. Yeah, the explosion was not okay. Probably not gonna wind up using Ares, so it's better to heal Geb. Where the name is. There it is. I was like, I know there's a person here. Quick attack, quick attack, quick attack, quick attack. And I got some extra money. Okay. Jeb. Rock throw. Cool. Double kick. Was not expecting to not kill. Okay. Great. Somehow we're surviving those. Dig. Please blow up. Oh, of course not. Oh, cool. Ow. Team's starting to get real beat up. Straight up can't see you. Frickin' para, man. Oh. Really need to move that quick attack. Yeah, they're faster now. Okay. My quick attack went off, though. Right, surely this is enough damage. Whew. Oh, there's another thing. Okay. At least it's a poison type, though. So I can do the... Cool. Ow. Yeah, this is not going well. But we're almost out of here is the problem, so I really don't want to turn back. I assume that I'm faster? Cool. Confusion. Okay, it's not too bad. That's fine, I'm using my special, not my physical. Oddish is good. Stun Spore, man. Oh, wait. Poison is weak to bug. Which means this is quad effective. Heck yeah. Can't believe that actually came back around to help us. Fusion, you won't... I need Thor out here. Accuracy fell. T-Bolt, please. T-Bolt, please. Oh, come on, man! Thank you. One sand attack and it can't hit anything. Jeez. Okay. We're almost there. We're getting out of here. There's something right here, I know that. Okay. I just need a focus center at this point. Oh, wait. Go this way. Ooh! And we're in Lavender Town. Thanks. There's a Pokemart. Yeah. We can buy Pokeballs, and I think we can buy Great Balls now. Yes. Okay, let's buy 5. Not buy Pokeballs here, only Great Balls. That makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, the creepy music that drove people insane. Anyone else remember that? The rumor. Withdraw, deposit. I don't need this. Nope. Put that away. And put that away. Should have used that, to, you know, when we were there. And move them. Nice. Go ahead and put that away. And this. Okay. We made it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I either have to fight her or fight the old man. So we're gonna take her. The fairy confusion. Ow. Double slap. I'm gonna go ahead and poison powder. Of course, they, I can't land it. Awesome. Oh, that's right. Double slap that can hit 5 times. 'Cause that makes sense. They hit sings like it's freaking perfect accuracy. I can't do anything. Okay. Attack. Attack. Now asleep. Man, I love this strat. I am still asleep, which is crazy. Okay, got it. Jeez. Okay, that sucked. I don't know if the AI rolls, like, if it checks if it hits or not and then picks its move. But I wouldn't be surprised to find out that it did after that. I think I got a little lucky there. You? Oh, well, whatever. I was gonna see if she had something to trade, but I accidentally stepped on the stairs. Oof. Okay. We are now in Celadon. This one... I think I have to talk to you? Never mind. Oh, I have to go buy a lemonade? Is that what it is? Or... Yep. No indication that you can actually walk into that wall. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, this dude just has an Eevee. Okay. Not taking that because we have to use Umbreon and Espeon in Colosseum. Forced to, because they're your starters. Bonk. No elevator in this generation. We just keep moving upward. Alright. I need one of these. I need one of these. I think I need 2 lemonades. It's horrid, horrid noise. Yep. Oh, rock slide. It's pretty good. Try attack. Okay. Try attack can also be pretty good. Like 90 base, I think? Am I wrong on that? That sounds high. I remember it being really good, and Dojorio kind of wrecking house with it. Oop. I mean, I need to go in there anyway, but that's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's check. That's Rock Tunnel. Don't need Rock Tunnel. Route 10 to Lavender. Lavender to 8, and then 8 to 7. Route 7 contains Pidgey, Rattata, Jigglypuff, Abra. So the only thing we can catch here is Abra. You can go on through. I'll share this with the other guards. It's the only thing we can catch here is Abra. We just dupes everything else out. Oh. Apparently Venonat is not fast enough. Problem solved, I imagine. There's the Abra. Great ball. Got it. Okay, perfect. Now that we have an Abra. I think that... Let's see. Apollo, Athena, Hecate, Hypnos, Psyche! Mortal Princess of Myth. Eh. Yeah, the Oracle at Delphi. Name it Apollo. Whoops, 2 L's, 1 P. There we go. Alright, we now have that set up. Is there anything that I can get on Route 8 now? Don't remember. Nope. Okay, Route 8 is a wash. So we've had 2 routes now that we can't get encounters from, and I feel like everything in here is pretty garbage. Fine. Oh, except for maybe the TMs. Let's check Celadon real quick. Oh, I missed. Route 7 into Celadon. This is very strange. I was looking for the game corner. Let's see here. Celadon game corner. Gen 1. Here we go. Gen 1, Pokemon Red, Pokemon Yellow. Vulpix, Wigglytuff, and Abra. Scyther, Pinsir, Porygon. And then we get Dragon Rage, Hyper Beam, and Sub. Oh. No. So whenever you walk through a door, it spawns behind you. And so it spawns in the door. Because Gen 1. Yep. Yep. So we could pick up a Vulpix. Yeah. I think we just leave it for now. Now that we have access to this place. Oh, we could go to Route 12 or Route 16 are encounters with Snorlax. I think it's smarter to do Route 12. Since, you know, there's actual Pokemon here. I don't remember what's on Route 12 exactly. I remember not much. Alright, now we have fly, which I think we can automatically use. Which is good. Pidgey can learn fly, right? I know there's a lot of weird mons that can't in Gen 1, including Charizard. Yes. Screw Whirlwind. Okay. Now the Ice Beam TM, there's only one of in this generation, so we have to be careful about that. Can't just be teaching everything Ice Beam. Sad. Dun, dun, dun. Be over here. Deposit. Unfortunately, I need to bring Mistra. Thor is not helpful in this gym. Calm yourself. I feel like Jeb isn't really. Apollo's an Abra. I can make into Kadabra. Can't quite do Alakazam yet. Because my thing is... The level cap is 32? Yes. And I have to wait till 36. I would like to take Alakazam through the Elite Four, because in Gen 2 it's actually cracked, since it gets all the elemental punches. We've seen it do crazy things. I think that... I got too creative with these names, I don't remember what these are. That's a Drowsy. I think we hold on to that one. I got nothing. Oh, that's Jigglypuff. That's a Bellsprout, we can't use that one yet. I think that's a Spearow. I don't remember what this is. Oh, that's Geodude. Alright, we're going to... because I gotta level things anyway, right? So the fastest way to do that is not within the game. Which is crazy. I just opened 2 instances, whoops. Okay. Honestly, you two aren't bad. You just don't like super help in this gym. I think that Apollo will be helpful. I think that you will be helpful. You I have to bring because I need the TM for cut. I guess I just go ahead and bring you. Jumping over here real quick. We now have access to Abra. We have access to Geodude. Us to Magnemite. Is that it? That might be the only new ones. Yeah, because I already marked down Jigglypuff. Zubat. Just making sure. technically, but I really don't want to use those. Yeah, I think that gets everyone. So I think between Venonat and Pidgey, I think we'll be okay. Okay. What was in my... Oh, and I've used you in battle. That's what it... I was like, something's off here. That's right. Okay, there we go. So now I can jump back to here. Go ahead and... 7, that's what I thought. We've currently used 7. Alright. Alright. 32 isn't too far, but... I'll apparently Dugtrio's right here, so... In Gen 1, yellow, it learns nothing, so we can just go ahead and level that real quick. And Nidoking doesn't learn anything either, so that's easy. Because it's a Nido... Oh! Nope, come on now. 32. There we go. Drop you on. I say that. I know it learns, like... Well, it learns Horn Drill, who cares? To be fair, Horn Drill is actually not horrible in this generation. Venonat. Scroll down. Gen 1. Yellow. I get Stun Spore, and that is it. For moves from Venonat. I think I prefer Stun Spore to Poison Powder. And then let me check Venomoth, make sure it doesn't learn anything. When it evos at 31. Nope, nothing new. Cool. Now I can Venomoth. Drop you in there. Pidgeotto goes to Pidgey. Evolves at 36. Thought it would actually evolve at 34, but whatever. We do get Wing Attack, which is nice. Very bad move. But we do get Wing Attack. Now we have 2 flying moves. Gyarados is currently at 22. That seems like it's going to learn a move. Yep. 32 gives Leer and Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage. Level 32. Last one is Abra. And Abra, famously, does not learn any moves but teleport. So we just go to Kadabra's learn set. Teleport. Nope. Confusion. Sable. Psybeam. I'll take recover. Okay. Kadabra. 32. Boop. Alright, now I've got a Confusion Venomoth and a Kadabra and a Flyer. I think that should be good enough. Alrighty, back to it. Phone just started blowing up, what the heck? Happy Halloween texts. Okay. Half a second, I thought someone was trying to call me. Alright. Just gotta meander down here real quick. Because it is fly now. Switch with you, because I really want to see him in action. See how we do against these grass types. Grass poison is important. There it is. I was like, where's the break in the thing? Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh well. I was gonna try and walk around her. I forgot she was there. Oh, figure. Okay, Bellsprout. We'll hit a Confusion, which is not Stab. But is, like, you know, pretty good. Frickin' rat, man. Okay. Confusion. And Wrap. Okay, there we go. Gosh, that move is crazy. Oh, right. Erica's in the middle. I think no matter what I do, I have to fight a train. Ooh, okay. I forgot she was right there, so that was surprising to me. If I step here, okay. I was like, maybe if I step here, I'm good. Nope. Frickin' Wrap. Gloom. I'm actually going to Leech Life here to get some HP back, because this is quad effective. Stab. Good grief. She said, I regret. Bro, that's fine. Did I just get 256? Oh my word. Did. I was so confused. I was like, what? Alright, do I go back and heal? Ah, we're fine. Hi, Erica. Are you ready to lose to a Venomoth? Because I really want you to. Lovely weather, isn't it? Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Alright, well, all I really have is Leech Life here for super effective damage. But that should do the same amount as, Confusion would do, because it's Stab super effective, so 20 to 30, 30 to 60. And Confusion's power is 60. Constrict doesn't have the same effect, so that was a bad choice on your part. Alright, now we gotta... Cool. I'm gonna hit one more Leech Life here. And then... Oh my word. Never mind, I'm gonna hit another one. Such a dumb mechanic. Each life. Quad effective. Oh, I woke up. Cool. That's gonna do like 7. That did more than 7. I forgot it was neutral. How close was I? That did what? 17? I was actually pretty close. If it was, you know, neutral. What confusion. Oh, I got 256 again! Wait, what? Saw is super effective. Does poison not resist poison? That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Poison doesn't resist poison. Okay. Or is that a glitch? Oh my word. That did a lot. Ow, pedal dance. And the gloom is what gives you trouble. We win. And gone. Cool. That was a little scarier than it should have been. I concede defeat. Okay. So I didn't have to use... I just used Venomoth, Nidoking, and Pidgey, so no new Pokemon used. That's good. And that brings us up to badge number 4, which is also good. And I can now use Strength outside of battle, because apparently that will be useful. Is it Mega Drain? Yeah. Ooh. Don't really have a Grass type to use it with, so... It astounds me that Nidoking can't learn Cut. It really does. Alright, so that was pretty good. There we go. Alright. Now I have to deal with Team Rocket? Question mark? Do I have to go to the... I don't remember what I have to do now. I think I have to go this way, right? It's nothing about... Oh, there's a trainer. Gen 1, Eradicate, and Zubat. Very low levels. Okay. Should just be able to use you. But at least for right now, deposit. It sounds so terrifying. Pull Thor. Wonder what that one is. That just brings us high enough to be close to the team's level. Let me go ahead and... Did I already swap? Yeah, okay. Alright. Double cake. Yeah. Bonk. Good stuff. Rocket hideout, here we go. This is what I wanted, so I can look through everything. B floor 1. PowerPoint up, escape rope, don't care. Hyper potion. Accessible from the southern stairs of B floor 2. Nugget. Okay. Let's push it. Pretty sure. Yeah. This is that HP up, isn't it? Oh, escape rope, that's fine. I just remember they're... Hi? Pikachu's got like a 5-foot vertical, jeez. Okay. Grab that. Move back this way. Grab this one. Moonstone, don't need that. Horn drill. Yay. Super potion. Now I gotta go back through all that. Okay. An elevator that I can't really use yet. Oh! Double kick. Double kick. Double kick. Double kick. Wow, that was hard. That all that was here. Great. What a waste of time. Yeah, I actually forgot that that was a waste of time. Till later. Okay. Dude's got a green mouth. Green mustache. Oh, I have a green mouth. I almost clicked Poison Sting because I was like, it's super effective against fighting types. No, it's not. Very, very incorrect there. We get this thing now. Double Edge. Pretty strong move. Recoil. I think Thrash is better overall. As long as we know we either kill in 1 or 2 hits. I think it goes for 3 or 4 turns, though. The problem is the confusion. Nope. Frickin' Pikachu, man. Our candy. Okay. Yeah, so I have to go this way. And then go here. And there. Not there. Need to go this way. This guy doesn't see me. Down these stairs. So I can go this way. This is the HP up that I read earlier. That I didn't care about. I do still have you. That's good. Confusion. Bye-bye. Confusion. Bye-bye. He panics. Pikachu. Alright, we can now use the elevator. I can look up Giovanni's team because I don't remember it. I don't have room for more items. Well. I'm never using Horn Drill. Ever. TMO2. I picked up the one move that's worse for me than Horn Drill. That is Razor Wind. The normal type move that is honestly the worst thing ever made in Gen 1. Second worst thing made in Gen 1. That record still goes to the Vermilion City Gym puzzle. Yep. Now we walk in here, grab this. Let's look at Giovanni's team real quick. Oh, that's right, I have to fight Team Rocket first. I say Team Rocket like Giovanni's not part of Team Rocket. Jesse and James. Confusion. Oh, you lived! Tackle. I got 252'd again. 256'd, sorry. There. Right. I will actually look at what that one is. Drop by Giovanni. Super potion. Oh no. It's an iron. Right, Giovanni time. Onyx Rhyhorn version. Onyx Rhyhorn version. In theory, Nidoking just sweeps, but... Oh yeah. I think we're good. He's very underleveled. Alright. Dig happens, bind misses. Kabonk! Good. Version. I'm just gonna click dig again because it's stab. Almost had it. Scratch. And done. Cool. Yeah, you're an evil crime boss with a plan. I forgot. I really want to, I can just put them back in my bag later. Or put them in my PC later, right? Later. Who cares? I'm never using them anyway, so. You poor, unlucky bastard. Like, really? Get through this guy too, huh? Well, you know, if the trio wasn't just meant to go fast and hit hard, probably would have been a little more challenging there. There it is. Okay, we'll heal up. Just mostly just to heal up, but you know, whatever. Alright, now we have to go to... There we go. Bum 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 bum. Da da da. My PC, because I need to put a bunch of this stuff away. Really, it's just the TMs. Those are what's giving me all the issues. Just because I have so many. Don't really need fly. You know what? I'm gonna put away HMO1 as well. I'll just double check what can and can't learn. I'll just teach them from the other system. Nope. Finger slip. Gosh, dang it. Don't need that anymore. Don't need this. Okay. What's this thing called? Pokemon Tower? Seven, 8, Lavender Town. Here we go. Pokemon Tower. Gasleaf Hunter. That is all. Cool. Cubone on higher floors. Who cares? Oh, I have to fight the rival in here. Hang on. I just remembered that. I'm glad I did. I think his turns into a Flareon? Or a Vaporeon? Either way, Nidoking kind of decimates. I just have to get to the... Oh. Yeah, I just kind of have to get to the Vulpix. So, I need Pikachu in the front. It's kind of it, honestly. We're good to go from there. Alright, here we go. Quality sprite. Desandrew still has yet to learn a ground move. That's not the order I had. I think it's turning into a Flareon. T-Bolt's still gonna be the best damage. Ow. Okay. That really threw me off. Why did I go to Shelter? Yeah, okay. So that confirms that it's turning into a Flareon. I can deal with Flareon really easily. So that's good. Okay. I'll just keep going until this turn, by the way. Uh-oh. I just saw that it had Slash. I was like, uh-oh. So that's our first death. Oh no. It's gonna break my heart. Now we don't have to listen to Pikachu scream at us, though. One actual issue is, that was our water type counter for the most part. So we're gonna have to figure that out. That's a problem. Now we're gonna save, and I'm not walking all the way back there. Plus I gotta adjust levels again anyway. Open. Alright, buddy. Yeah, that one was my fault. There we go. That's the first death. One. And here, and now it turns red. Success. Easy enough. Yeah, most of the rockets and channelers aren't gonna be overly scary. Let's go ahead and grab grab Nidoqueen, but that puts 3. Puts 3 ground types on the team, and I don't love that. Yeah, I really don't need a 6th. Dugtrio's just gonna go crazy. So, didn't actually change anything. I don't know why I dragged him back. On the plus side, Apollo is also already leveled, so that's cool. Okay. All right. Well. Uh-oh. I'll put you in front, and we'll try to stun something that, you know, whatever we run into. Try to hit it with a stun spore. Escape rope. Now we have like 4 of those. Gaslight. Cool. Stun spore. I missed. Stun spore. I got it that time. Alright, I'm tempted to leech life. But it's neutral, not quad resisted here, right? So that's a little scary. I got it perfect. And, oh, right. Just making sure that he, wasn't paralyzed. I didn't think he was, but couldn't remember. Yeah, very glad I didn't leech life. Yeah, Slee's physical defense is paper, and I think that one might have been at level 22, but like, ugh. Yeah, I'll stick with you for now. Oh, nice. Leech life. I'll get my 1 HP back, because what? Great. Seriously. Go ahead and leech life. I'm gonna see the damage. Ooh! Venomoth actually putting in work. Elixir. Awakening. Okay. Bonk bonk. Alright. And I don't have to fight her, because the stairs are back here. Cool. Jeez. Wish I had repels. I did not think to... Yeah, if I move her... Ooh, Hunter. Ow. I'll be honest, I thought that would kill. Make him move down here. Should do... Oh, okay. So it wouldn't have done quite half. I thought it was going to do about half. It was close, but not quite enough. Yeah, that's what I thought. Confusion. Confusion. Candy. Alright. This is a ghost of a Marowak. Right, so it doesn't actually count as a ghost type? Question mark? Don't remember. Marowak. Ooh, you're kind of beefy. Dragon Range. Bone Club fails. Dragon Rage again. Bye-bye. I was incorrect. Bite. Bye-bye. There we go. Oh, no. Okay. And Jesse and James are back. Confusion. 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 And confusion. Wow, real spooky. Talk to. Oh my word, why are there Pokemon up here? Mr. Fuji, yeah. We have now arrived for Mr. Fuji. Alright, we can now get Snorlax. Very, very good Pokemon. Route 12. Pretty sure it's all fishing. I might be wrong. I am wrong. There is grass. I can pick up a Gloom there. Or a Farfetch'd. If I fish... I can get a Poliwag. I don't really care for that. If anything, I would want Horsey so I can turn it into a Kingdra later. So, meh. What about Route 16? Route 16, what's there? It's Eradicate, Spearow, Doduo. I can get a Doduo, which means I can get a Dodrio, and that thing's pretty solid. So yeah, we go for... I've got 5 Great Balls and 2 Pokeballs. I have a feeling that I will need more than that to catch a Snorlax. Did I have a Nugget? Okay, I was like, I feel like I saw that earlier. There we go. Na, 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 na. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought might happen. Yeah, it just occurred to me. I was like, this thing can have Peck. Not that it matters, apparently. There we go. I was like, could I wake up, please? Okay. I'll go heal up before... I want to clear out all the required ones. Might have been the only required one. It is. Okay. I think I had like a super potion I can use here. Enough. Hi. Poker flute. Okay. Grumpy rage. Stun spore. Oh, I hit on the first shot. That never happens. Ow. Each life. As I recall, your physical defense isn't great, but I was about to say that was also leech life. That was actually a decent amount of healing, though. 6. Okay, so I'm dealing about 12. Which is what I was wondering there. Tackle. Good. Ow. Oh, that wasn't a crit. We'll go to Gib. That had to have been a crit, right? There we go. I was a little scared there, I'm not gonna lie. But hey, we're good. S-U-S. Felt appropriate to name it after the god of feasts and drink. There we go. And then the other one we just run from. Since we caught it. Yeah, that Snorlax is kinda tough. I think now, technically, we could go to Koga. Because he and Sabrina have the same level cap. We're gonna go try and grab a Doduo real quick, though. Mistra still is cut. This is gonna take a minute. We already have a Rattata. We already have a Fearow. Ah, the Doduo. I don't know if we can hit it. Swap. I'm gonna go to Ibu, get a stun spore. Actually hit the stun spore, mildly surprised. Growl is fine, I'm gonna leech life. Perfect. Leech life again. Gotcha. Oh my word. Nope. Jonas. Not exactly correct, but close enough. Multiple faces, always looking forward and back. Okay. Now we have to figure out Sabrina. We can dodge all of her trainers, if I remember right. Those aren't the problem. The problem is Sabrina. Oh, no. We have to do Silphco first, don't we? Right. Oh, and we should go get the Psychic TM, too. Right? Yeah, thanks. Now we have the Psychic TM. Don't know what we're gonna do with it yet, but we haven't. Okay. So that's Saffron. Silphco. Flareon. So Sand/Cloyster, Magneton, Kadabra, Flareon. Sand/Slash is Poison Sting. Oh no. I think this is the point where Blastoise would actually be helpful. So that I can drop the Sand/Slash easier. The Kadabra I could face with my Alakazam. Because I do have access to that now. And his level cap's 40, so... Deal with the Cloyster, though. I don't really have a grass type. It's gonna be awkward, but we'll figure it out. Go ahead and save, and we'll shuffle the team around a little bit. Yep. The fastest way to move things around in Pokemon Yellow is to not use Pokemon Yellow. Now, I get Psychic at 38, and we're going to, like... We'll just take them to 38 right now, so we're not, in danger of over-leveling. There we go. Ow. Gosh, that hurt. Psychic. That's it. Oh, that's fine. 2 ground types. Oh, right, I talked about Blastoise. Doduo. I do Doduo. We'll wait on that one. We don't actually have a ground move. You have a fighting move. Fighting move doesn't really help me. I'll look up Squirtle's learns that. Because Squirtle is going to learn the moves fastest in his line. This is Gen 1, there's not a whole lot of moves that are like restricted to upper Evos. Get Water Gun, I get Bubble. I could teach a Bubble Beam. To show me. Does not show me who learns it. Only in Gen 1. I think giving it... Waiting for Surf seems like the right call. Giving it Bubble Beam wouldn't, like, hurt. I guess Water Gun's fine. Give it Bite. Like, all it gets, Withdraw. Ooh. I guess we just keep Bubble. There you go. Venomoth, I don't think learns anything new. It actually gets Psybeam over Confusion. That's pretty good. Now you become a Pidgeot. Geodo, do you learn anything at level 38? No. No, 38. Done. You. A bit trickier. Yeah, that's it. Alright, last one. Doug Trio, level 35 is Slash. Get rid of Scratch. Uh, 38. We don't get Earthquake for another 9 levels. Alright. And that's that, I think. How's my bag look? Pretty empty. I don't need the Poke Flute anymore. I'll go ahead and throw it in the PC just to have it. That's not working at all. Poke Flute. No. Don't need the Sylph Scope anymore either. Let's try not breaking the game. Oh, I still need to get my bike. What if I just replace the bike voucher with a bicycle? Problem solved. I got it. I promise. Oh, hey. We, have a new thing. Oh, that was the wrong button. New thing to put on the, filter. New website. Yay. Okay. Alright, we're ready for Silphco though, so we can just run through it, in theory. Oh. What I forgot to do. These are available. Snorlax is available. I feel like there was... Oh, and Ghastly Line is available. I think that's it. From the last time we updated. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Dang it. I forgot to change the... I think this is Silphco. Yes. Alright. I never remember where to go, if I'm being honest. It's like floor 7? There's a quick way to, like, speedrun this. I just never remember. Oh, what it is. Then I do stupid things like that. Cubone. Fly. But this is... Wing attack. Wow, that did, like, no damage. I'm just gonna fly twice, because fly is a lot better than gust and wing attack. This looks... Nope. Like, this looks right. No, this is not right. Gets me an item, though. Oh. Well, there's blue, so... Or rhyme. So I'm on the right floor, but this is where I need to be right now. I need to find where I need to go. No. Bed. If only I was better at remembering where I needed to go. I feel like I wind up passing through here a lot. The guy is a spinner in later gens. Nope. Okay. Oh. As soon as I stepped, I was like, that was dumb. Whoa! Weird. I didn't bring, oh yeah, I forgot I... Actually, very specifically, took Nidoking out. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was kinda hoping he would just blow up. Okay, this is not where I wanted to go. Well, this is more promising. Nope. If I remember right, I want... It's like a high floor. Alright. Nope, too high. That's the... Yeah, this is the top floor. This is not where I want to be. Was that floor it, actually? No, this is way too open. Shoot. It was just here. What? Right? Yeah. Oh, well. This is where I need to be later. I was like, did that confuse me? And I stayed in for no reason. If you're wondering if it confused you, just switch. Leer is disabled, that's fine. Bite, bite. Bite, bite. Done. Okay. Should probably swap you. Swap you with... Yeah, sure. I already walked through here. Feel like I walked through here? Yes, I did. Okay, so we go here. Seems correct. I was incorrect. It's not the right one. Thought I had already been here, but maybe not. Fortunate. Without it telling me what floor I'm on, I get very lost. Okay. Something... Now I'm thinking 3rd floor? Oh. Don't know what that is, but cool. Oh. Yes, this is the one that I want. Jeez. This is mine now. I do actually remember, not in yellow, but I remember no, I guess it had to have been in yellow. I remember something like that where you just pick up the key card and you keep going, but then the bag was full. And I wanted to scream. Open this one. Okay. Success. Pokemon, I want to lead you, and I think I've got enough healing items to... I have a Hyper Potion. Cool. That'll work. Massive amount of overkill there, but whatever. Okay. It's like, what are the odds that I can walk past him, grab the Lapras, and then go back? Didn't think so. Alright, Sand Slash. That has really horrible moves. Granted, it's Gen 1, almost everything has really horrible moves. Water Gun. I'm level 38 using Water Gun. That should tell you something. We should eat that pretty well. Yeah. We are a Blastoise. I should have leveled up to 40. What the? If you poison me. I don't know what it goes for here. I know Cloyster's special is pretty awful. Special of 85. Okay, it's not actually as bad as I thought it was. Still, we'll just have to compare. Yeah, because the resist... Okay, never mind. Can't compare. Let's go to you, I guess? Clamp. Oh, okay. We're free. Think I stun spore and I miss. Stun spore again. I want the para chances. Psybeam. Good damage, and it uses withdraw. But I'm hitting special full para. Ebu. Ebu! Let's freaking go. Get that 1 HP back. There was some luck there. There was a lot of luck there. Magneton should want to... Nope. T-Bolt. T-Shock, my bad. Or do that. Cool. That's fine too. It shouldn't T-Shock. Oh, I forgot you can't bait moves. Nice crit. No, that just really freaking hurt. Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot that you can't bait moves in this. Because they move after you. Okay, Kadabra's very physically frail. And Dig is a really high power move. So the plan here is drop it with that. And then Flareon is weak to Dig, so... Good kill. Okay, whew! Who would have thought? A good ground type. Alright, that is going to... Oh, hang on. Going to the Pokemon League to boot out the E4. Yep. Alright, we talked to this dude. Hey, you're not with Team Rocket? My thanks. Got Lapras. Yes. You shall be... Tempted to do Poseidon. Do we just do Poseidon? Yeah, we'll just do Poseidon. I never remember if it's EI or IE. Poseidon. Not gonna lie, I was a little scared there. Could you? Thank you. Could you shut up? Okay. I know I've got escape ropes. Alright, now we just go to floor 3 though, which makes it easier. And real quick, we have used them, and we now have Lapras available. Success. Which means we come back here. We have now used 8 lines. Okay. 1, 2, 8. Yep, 8 lines. Trying to be more on top of that this time around, because last time had a lot of errors. Okay. Giovanni has to be dealt with. Along with, of course, the other idiots. Jesse and James. I forgot the name. 41 is Giovanni's cap. Trying to learn Hydro Pump. No! Okay. Oh, I forgot to evolve it into a Pidgeot. I was wondering why it wasn't doing as much damage as I thought it would, and why it wasn't tanking quite as well either. Bonk bonk. Okay, now that we're healed, we go back in. Cool. Feel like we go this way. We go this way. And we go. That's not the right direction. No, because I remember stepping on that. Then where did I go? Then I went in here. Grabbed the item, and I stepped on this and wound up here. Here we go. Walk up here, go this way, down, over. We see the dude that gave us our Lapras. Head this way. Jesse James. Psybeam. Oh, you lived. Ow. Leech Life. I'm 10 levels up, even with it being, you know, 20 base power move, yeah. Actually, there's no way. Psybeam. Close. Got Parrot. Success. Bum 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 bum. Okay. And they leave. I don't have a paralyze heal, do I? Alright, we're just not gonna use you. Yeah. I'll just use you. Problem solved. Ah, sir, we meet again. The president and I are discussing vital business propositions. Nidorino, we say to battle. Dig. Nidorino down. Oh, I thought it was supposed to be Rhyhorn next. Oh well, Persian. Fade misses. Dig. Doesn't kill. Ah, the guard spec. Clever. Slash is 100% accurate. Alright. We're gonna have to take a short break after this. You missed. You go bonk. You go down. Mister doesn't level. I thought we would level right there. Nido Queen looks so happy. Look at me. Bam. Sorry. Bye-bye. Great. I don't know if that mattered. 100 base power dig? Like, I lost again? Yes. Alright, bye. You're talking a lot for someone who's leaving. Thank you. Because I am rich, I can give you anything. Here's a Master Ball. I actually just really like better movesets. That'd be great. No? Okay. No, whatever. Dig. Alright, and that gets us to where we can actually face Sabrina. That's going to take a little bit to plan, I think. My plan currently is Doug Trio, and just bang, 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 bang. Don't know if that'll work or not. So, we're going to take a brief break so I can let the doggos out, and yeah, it'll be a good time. So, thank you all for being here again, and I will see you, momentarily again. Alright, everyone, we are back. We have to prep for Sabrina. Gosh dang it. Okay, yeah, Sabrina plan, pretty straightforward. Use Doug Trio as much as we can. Sorry. She just has the Abra line. Do I have anyone with agility? Because I think she doesn't have, like, anything useful on that Abra, now that I think about it. She has Flash on Abra. Ugh. And then obviously Psychic and Psy Wave. Gross. The other two. Never mind. Abort mission. I was like, I'll just set up on the Abra. I'll set up like agility. The Abra. I don't know what your problem is. RD. Why is that version wrong? It says, like, this one says red, blue, yellow. This one just says RD. I don't know what that is. Strange. Okay. So Gyarados is good to have, just as, like, special defensive mon, right? And we already learned Hydro Pump. You're done. I think you did learn something after level whatever. Moth, Squirtle, Kadabra. Reflect. We get Reflect. Reflect. I'll take Reflect over Disable. Seems more useful. I feel like I tried to use Dodrio at some point last time, and it didn't work very well. You're going to be more useful than you. I don't know what you know. Why do you only have 3 moves? Snorlax. Oh, because your move set is atrocious. Okay. So at 50? 40? 50? 50? We do get Body Slam, Double Edge, and Harden. What? Weird. We'll take Body Slam here. Double Edge. Double Edge is 100 power in this. Probably better than nothing, right? Harden was very unexpected. Okay. 50. Okay. The fact that Gyarados still has Leer is disgusting. Like, you've got to be joking, right? Dude, freaking Gen 1 movesets. Oh, we get Hyper Beam at 52. Get rid of Leer for that. I think Doug Trio gets Earthquake now. Which, if I remember right, only has 5 power points. Don't know, this doesn't tell me, but I do get access to Earthquake. Take it over Sam's attack. You know, the move that I have never once clicked. Alright. Blastoise is supposed to be like the tankier starter, so like its special stats. Okay. That was the speed stat I was circling. Whoops. Yeah, it's okay. They're about the same. 52 is Hydro Pump. 42 is Skull Bash. No, Skull Bash is horrible. Doesn't do anything except take 2 turns for no reason. I don't know if Pidgeotto will be fast enough, but there's potential for it to pick up a kill with quick attack. Mirror move. Oh, it gets agility at 44. I think you have a useless move, don't you? Yeah, Gust is useless. I'll give you agility. Agility. There we go. There's potential for that to be pretty useful. These two have not been used. So the goal would be to not use them. But if we have to, we have to. Probably means something dies, if I'm being honest. And that's okay. 1 death so far, and it was Pikachu. Ooh, could not evolve. Yeah, so you just kind of walk up and down these, and it takes a while. But you do get through them, and you don't have to fight anyone. I think it legit takes you through every room. Might take you through every room twice. But if it means I don't have to fight anyone but Sabrina, that's pretty useful. Okay. There we go. Oh, I am super slouching. Ah! There we go. This chair's a recliner. And so if you're not careful, it will start reclining on you. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Against Sabrina. I would really like to not lose to her. Be really sad. 2 losses in a day. Abra. Abra is not outspeeding me. Not happening. I am curious. I think Dugtrio's got like 110. Oh, it's 120. Good lord, that's fast. Okay, yeah, no. I think we just outspeed here. Just straight across the board, because, Alakazam is only like 125. No, it's also 120, and I have stat experience. So we win. Yep. Okay. Very good. I wish I could have made that more I guess just less anticlimactic, but like, no. That's Gym Badge 5. The Marsh Badge. I never understood that. Why the Marsh Badge? Like, I have psychic powers. I use them in a marsh. What? I think it's Psywave? Yeah, no, it's horrible. I'm glad I can dig out of here so I don't have to go back through that. But woohoo, we made it. Alright, I do need to... stats. Where do I see your 3,000 experience to next level? Okay. Would like to not use you if possible, I would like to use you to get me to Vermilion. And I will take this side route. How many Pokeballs do I have? I have 2, but I have 14 Great Balls. We will go ahead and buy 20 more Pokeballs, because we can afford such things. Oh, the life of the rich, right? We'll go ahead and buy 30. That should pretty well cover us for the rest of the game. Honestly, our box is kinda stacked, and we haven't really used half of it. But it never hurts to grab an encounter and then just not use it. Oop, like I got. I think that was a Magneton at the end there. Maybe? I wasn't paying attention. I went there level 18. I can just click buttons. My favorite game mode. Click button. Okay. I might have to have more of my Pokedex filled out. Uh-oh. The item finder, yay. I'm sure that that would be very useful if I cared. Honk honk. Okay. And Takoga. Yeah, I was like, I think I'm gonna have to buy that guy. Oh. You are significantly lower than I anticipated. That one might live. Never mind. Unplugged. We can grab the good rod here. Oh, super rod. Okay. Just walk off screen and dodge that guy. There you are. Good. Oh. That was annoying. Just gonna go this way. Again. So many Pokemon underleveled. At least they don't have illegal ones. Like, that's just a really dumb choice for your Pidgey, but like, technically, those can happen. We... this way... Just making sure there wasn't an item. Go up here. This way. Could pick up an encounter here. Right. Let me check what's on this route. Is it even worth it? I think we're on 13, if I remember my Kanto map right. Come on. Oh boy. Yeah. 10. Okay. 13. Pidgey. I could pick up Oddish, but at this point I don't really need Oddish. I don't think. See what's on 14. Apparently it's taking a while to contact servers or something. Oh, whoops. Bye. Yeah, sorry, bud, but if all you have is level 25s, you're not lasting real long. Route 14, here we go. Pidgey, Oddish, Gloom, Venonat, Bellsprout. Nope. I guess I could pick up like a Poliwag. Nope, I need a good rod, and I have a super rod. I believe this puts me on Route 15, though. It's on Route 15. Probably nothing amazing. Gotta walk through the grass anyway. Well? Okay, I was like, is there anything on Route 15? Bellsprout. That's a dupe. It's just Oddish. Success. Going to have to... Lavender Town is up and running. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This isn't Lavender Town, this is Fuchsia. There we go. Going to need a Safari Zone map, and probably to touch base with my items, so that I can pick up everything that I need to. PM Awakening, because that cures on its own. Calcium. And at least at this point, like, I've got more than enough HP to live, kind of thing. I'll keep the Master Ball, though I doubt I'll be using it. That was it. Thanks. So that was Route 15. Fuchsia City. Safari Zone. This is very helpful. Don't care. Just give me the encounters. Nidoran, Parasect, Execute, Rhyhorn. Rhydon would actually be pretty cool to have. I could go for Dratini, but I get a guaranteed one later. So I'm not all that interested in it. Could go for the Tauros. Bonk, sorry. Area 1 East, Area 2 North. I think going to the north is best, and then trying for Kangaskhan. And if we miss Kangaskhan, we might get... Oh, never mind. I thought we could get Kangaskhan or Tauros. No. If we miss the Kangaskhan, we might get Rhyhorn. They keep Kangaskhan and Tauros apart, which is very rude. Do we want to go to the north? I think. Or was that first area okay too? Area 1 east. No, we want to go to the north, so we gotta pick up a couple of repels. So that we can walk through everything. I think the mart is this way. Nope. Maybe I was wrong. I thought it was this way. I was wrong. If only we had a Pokemon that could fly us to anywhere, that we could pick up whatever we needed. Where's the mart in this town? That's Mr. Psychic's house, I know that one. I think it's up this way. I think it's like oddly at the other corner from the Poké Center. Pretty close. Buy. I will buy 10 of these, just so that we have them. And they're essentially the same as, like a max potion for me right now. So I'm gonna have to look up a map. So no, I don't remember it. I should at this point. Pokemon Yellow Quarry Zone map. That'll work. I'm hoping to use Mistra to just sweep the gym again, because why not? Mistra can sweep the last... I don't know if it can sweep Giovanni, actually. Most of his ground types are part rock or poison. I might be able to do it. Step 1, item repel. Honk. Step 2, go this way. Nice. Yeah, just gonna go for this as efficiently as possible, and then we'll just put everything else in the PC or something. Because we could go back and pick it up and waste time, or... not that one. I'm gonna go this way. This is actually the place we want to be to pick up Kangaskhan, or... I feel like Tauros is better, honestly, since we were right there. It's just got a high, I think its speed is higher, so its crit rate is higher. And it gets body slam, and that's just scary. It's headbutt too. That's fine. I don't think I need to walk through grass from here. We'll find out. It gives me surf, I believe. And then I have to bonk bonk. I have to go this way for strength. Bolt teeth, got it. I know there's some grass up here. There we go. There we go. Let's see what we get. Execute. Okay. Executor is not awful. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with, I'm gonna go with Persephone because she ate the seeds, but I can't remember. Might have to fudge it a little bit. Seth. Nope. Got it. Persephone. Alright, now... Oh, bonk. We do have... Or we should... Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there was another TM around, or item. Shouldn't say TM because I don't remember what all of them are. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, that was scary. No. Full restore. There we go. I was waiting for that. Okay. We got everything that we needed, so that'll work. Let's go talk to, gosh dang it. Let's go talk to the warden. So that we can get in his teeth, and then... Go. Hey, thanks. Yeah, that gives us strength, so we're good. Yeah, go away. Yep. So now we have a water move that is vastly superior to the other water moves that we have. Okay. But, before we go in there, I need to double check Koga's stuff. No, I don't remember it. Koga. Poison type specialist. Who I don't remember what he has at all. Yellow. Venonat, Venonat, Venonat. Venomoth. Okay. So clearly we're using Psychic here. This seems like a good debut for Apollo, who should just cook. Oh, whoops. Yeah, okay. That is not a poison type, sir. Oh, you have recover. Oh, yay. And the cadaver's bag out. Okay, done. I think that was the only one I had to fight, but let's double check. Because you can go this way. Oh, nope, that guy's in the way. Okay. Let's take him out, and then we will... Then we'll go back and heal. You're getting psychicked. Ooh, he ate that really frickin' well. And then, yeah, you just sneak right there. Cool. So we'll heal up. I forgot that he didn't use... Maybe I'm thinking Fire Red Leaf Green. I thought that he used like a coughing and a muck. Like I thought he had like a coughing, a wheezing, and a muck. So seeing the Ven in that line was not expected. Save up. Wahahaha. Yes, I do dare to challenge you, and this will be very disappointing, I imagine. 54 and then 55 is the next gym cap. It's disgusting. 62. Alright. I don't think they're living this. 1. 2. No, this Alakazam has not seen combat till now, so it has no stat experience. This is important to note. Alright, here's the Venomoth. His ace. What happens? All the way down. Crit. I don't think that was necessary. And level 51. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I have. Thanks for the soul badge and toxic. Oh, that increases my defense. Woo. More importantly, I can use Surf outside of battle. Alright, let me... Badges. Oop. Badges go to 6. I dropped my controller. There we go. And this goes to 9. Now, in theory, that was the last mon that we had. I didn't really have to use it, but it did make that fight much easier. And it was probably coming to the E4 anyway, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, because you died. Okay. Pretty solid. Nine lines used, 1 death. I don't think we're doing too bad. Could be doing better. Like, I should have swapped Pikachu out there, but I was also like, I'm kind of impressed. How far can Pikachu go? Okay. Now we can pick up a Tentacruel, or a Tentacool. I don't really see a reason to. I don't think it'll do that much, honestly. Nope. Surf. I actually need to teach this to 2 Pokemon. Because you are good with it. Overleer. And then Yamuna over Bubble. now it gives us surf. I'm actually gonna go ahead and pop one of those max repels so we don't have to deal with anything. And go ahead and put Indra in front. Ah, we made it. Forgot we have to go through Pokemon Mansion. Gosh dang it. I was like, we'll just do this, take out Blaine, things will be great. Nope. Frick. I never remember where anything is in this place. Yeah, there's some stuff in here. Whoop-de-doo. Really could just use a map. Figure out where to go. Here we go. So, think. Okay. Close those marks with 2. White circles with 1 mark initially closed doors. Got it. Okay. Don't need to go there. Where's floor? Oh, here. Okay. It's a switch. That's an item. Got it. Blizzard solar beam. Eh. Secret key K. Thanks for not marking the secret key on this thing. Awesome. Okay. 7. 7 is there. I need to get to 4. 4 is there. I need to get to 6. Can't get to 6. Oh, I see. Okay. So 1 is normally closed. So I need to get to 3. This is a normally open door, and then activate a switch to. Okay. Can't go anywhere there. 3 goes to there. Need to flip 1 switch. Wait. No, 2 is normally open. I need to go up here. Walk through this. Use that. Activate this switch. And then just whoop. Make it down to here. Grab this, I guess. Or both will. And then down here. Now that I'm here, I can go this way. Forgot that I had a repel going, honestly. Okay, I think that was Blizzard. Okay. Oh, I need to flip that switch and then... Okay. Hi, Ditto! I'm not catching you. I'm not catching a Ditto. This is the only place Ditto is, so there's no point in catching it for, dupes, and it's a Ditto in Gen 1. It is for breeding, and it does not in Gen 1. So that did not exist. This is an item. Full restore, cool. I go over here, I just walk past this guy super calmly. I grab this, because I forgot to flip that switch. Oh boy, rare candy. I never did go to the power plant. I forget what's in the power plant. Like, item-wise. I already have T-Bolt. I guess they could give me Thunder. Thunder's pretty useless. I don't use vitamins, so there's the secret key. Yeah, they forgot to mark where the secret key is on the map. So, oh, right. Every time I'm like, where's this thing? Alright. Alright. Oh boy, more of this stupidity. So now I have to walk all the way around here. Because that door was shut. Oh, hoo hoo hoo. Did he spin for a second? Activate this, I move this way. There we go. Okay. We use Dionysus. Nope, nope. We use you. Level cap was, what, 54? I'll go to 50... Yeah, and then 55, so I'll go to 53, and I think that'll be enough. You do not need Hydro Pump, because you have Surf now. Oh, I meant to learn Hyper Beam. Gosh dang it. I think it's a TM though. I'll have to look it up. Make sure it's not a one use. I think it's a multi. I'll have to... I forgot that Hyper Beam is actually good in this generation. It's something you gotta shift your thinking on just a little bit. Okay. Alright. Oh, right. I forgot those things are awkwardly large. Pokemon quiz. Get it right, open doors. Yep. Get it wrong. Yep. This is incorrect. It evolves into Metapod, but technically, eventually, it does in fact evolve into Butterfree. 9 certified. No, there are only 8. No. No. Thunder moves against ground element is such a weird phrasing. Pokemon of the same kind, level, or identical. No. What? Did it say are not identical? Hey, sorry guys, my wife is calling in, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, sorry, bud. This ain't gonna end well for you. Just gonna... can't. Hi, Growlithe. Watch this. Abracadabra. Okay. Moving on. Oh my word, there's one more. Okay, fine. Tombstoner? No. Don't know what TM28 is, but Tombstoner's not a move. Okay. Gosh, this guy looks like a dork. On his, that overworld sprite. Just doesn't do him any favors. Ha ha ha, I am Blaine, leader of the Cinnabar Gym. Fire Pokemon will incinerate all challengers. Well, they would, if I didn't have water types. Here we go. My headphones are breaking. I'm sad. I love these things. Surf. Was I faster? Bye-bye. I'll be honest, I didn't even look up his team. Okay. Oh, that was rude. I don't remember... Okay. I was thinking there was a glitch where if that happened, something weird occurred, like your move went off after they switched in or something. But I guess not. Oh, okay, bye-bye. Done. Took 4 surfs, but, well, technically 3 because the Rapidash decided it wasn't worth it. Okay. Badges go to 7. Did not work as planned. Go to 7. Success. Alright. Gotta make room for the gift. I don't know what it is. Might be Flamethrower, therefore... I feel like it's Fire Blast, though. but we will go ahead and claim it, just in case. Right. And then we head to Giovanni. Probably won't need that, at least for a little bit. Don't need that. Need that. Now, I have used no TMs so far, which is important. Because that means all the TMs that I do have access to, I have. So we can kind of speedrun that just a little bit. Are you joking? I hate Gen 1 so much right now. It's so stupid. I have to have the secret key even after I've gone and beaten the gym. It's probably because it's a stupid check. Whenever you step on that square, it checks your bag for the secret key, and if you don't have it, it triggers that phrase. So that's fun. Fire blast, gosh dang it. Alright. But I was like, maybe it's flamethrower. Because I think Giovanni... Oh, Giovanni gives you fissure. I almost said Giovanni gives you earthquake, and then I remembered that's wrong. Alright. No calcs. No, I should probably check Giovanni just to be sure. It is, whatever that is. It's very annoying. Gym leader. I like Giovanni. This is not helpful. Oh, come on, yellow. Giovanni. Something just happened to my stream. Nope. Okay, we're good. That was weird. Huh. My monitor just went down. We're okay. Giovanni. That's great. Show me teams, please. Red, blue, yellow. Or sorry. What was that? Red, green, blue. My bad. Like trio, Persian, Nido, Queen, Nido, King. Right on. Nido, Queen, and Nido, King have thunder. That's a little concerning. Oh, and of course, oh, I didn't heal. Doug Trio has, blanking on, I'm read fissure. Do I want to go this way? No. Surf. Bye-bye. Alright. So we make this guy move. Was it Macho? You know you're in the ground gym, right? Revive, not so helpful. Oop. And you can bypass all that to Giovanni. Alright, item. Candy. 1, 2. I have no doubt that we do not outspeed the Doug Trio specifically with Ares. Other things, possibly. Though I haven't been using Gyarados as much as I could have. Excuse me. But if something does happen, I'm tempted to swap over to Indra. So that we have Gyarados for later. We'll see how this goes. Alright. Giovanni says, I want to fight. Doug Trio. Surf. Dig. I miss. Surf. You fail. You die. Okay, that's one down. Version. Yep. That was a crit, yeah. Well, now I definitely died with Thunder. Not that that was ever a question, I guess. I do live another crit, though. Maybe not if it goes 5 times. Only twice. I would say this is certainly Thunder, but you can't bait moves, right? So we're just gonna send Mysteria here, because I think this is the last gym that Mysteria is helpful in. Card spec. That was well timed. Goodbye. That is a random 25% chance for him just to use a guard spec, and was not a good choice. Alright, mister. Well, you were like half a sacrifice there? Oh, hang on. That might be a dead Mistra. Nope. Barely missed it. Woohoo! Mr. said absolutely not. I actually had the deaths thing pulled up. I was ready to change it. That was crazy. Woo, Fissure. Moving on. Alright. It's really hard to speed up when you don't have the window selected. Okay. Success. Now I have to check arrival? And then we're so close. Cute. Okay, let's pull up arrival. Hello, route 22. Not 2S, 22. Optional battle? Mandatory battle. He has Flareon. Leads with Sand Slash. Okay. So 53 is technically his cap. Let's go ahead and save. Because we know that Lapras is absolutely stupid in this fight. I haven't used my Thunderbolt, I haven't used my Psychic. Think it learns. Ice Beam naturally. It'd be really stupid if it didn't. Like, every ice type in this generation learns it. Yes, Ice Beam at 38, and we get to go to 53, so. Go ahead and tab you out real quick. So you go to D3. Moves. We are going Surf. Apologies. Be right back. There we go. All right, everyone. I'm gonna do all this prep. Dog is opinionated. I'll do all this prep off stream, and just that way, you guys just get to watch the exciting part. So I think that does it for today. I mean, we've been going 9 hours, so I think we'll call that good. I don't think anything crazy is happening next week, but keep an eye on the Discord, obviously, for announcements and updates. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it, especially taking even a chunk of 9 hours out of your weekend to spend here with me. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the support. If you want to suggest games or stuff, join the Discord. I mean, you can tell me that I suck from there too if you want. You're really mean, but you could. Yeah. All right, with that, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time.